shields a recharge.
Double timing it. Reloading.
Hostile close.
Cracked an enemy
Hostile
shield.
right here.
Reloading.
Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything. Round 2. You have your targets.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Double timing it. Cracked an enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Care package arriving.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Reloading. Throw that in. The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy taken down. Throw that enemy shield. Taking out more enemies.
Double timing it.
Using my Phoenix kit.
This team stands together. Well done. Round 3. Do you believe you know how this will end?
Contact. On my mark. Taking fire. Down to target. Double timing it. Slow. Off the right. I'm spotted.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm down. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Double kill. Efficient.
They're shooting at me.
Lost. Learn from this. The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
They're a point away from winning. We're better than this.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. Might be something good this way.
Heard that.
Round 4. The result is not yet certain.
Zipline deployed. got some materials for us. Yay! Repairing. Materials here.
I'm down. Nobody look.
Grappling. The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
We got this round squared away. Another chest to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Ready and excited.
Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it be them.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Some of you have become weak. Redeem yourselves.
I command from above, and I dominate below.
One. Your goal is simple. Win.
Spotted. Double timing it.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Give my shield a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
Healing. Watch my back.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Taking fire. Reloading. Enemy down. I've been down. The enemy is eliminate the enemy. Enemy close.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Eliminate the
Down to target.
Double kill. They were outmatched.
Instruments off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
Reloading. Setting up. I am taking fire, friends.
Heads up. Dropping the pain. Need a medic. We got company, people.
Here I go.
Hostile, right here.
Broke that enemy shield.
I hope you are ready. Don't let them jump on you. Round 4.
Using grapple.
Maintain your strength.
Materials here.
Reloading. Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Giving him a chin. Taking fire. Oscar Mike. Sparrow.
Silence and fire.
Broke that enemy shield.
Turn to vehicle. Allowing yourself to be caught. Enemy shield cracked.
Care package arriving. Choose your next move.
Friends.
Eat lead.
I am down.
Hey Starbrother. Pretty good, how about you?
You think I'm scared of you? Have you met my parents? No, you don't scare me.
It's time to move out.
Prepared and ready. Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it be them. Focus. Fight. Win. And never
Get ready. Tag it and bag it.
I saw
This
the
one's
enemy's
ours.
Ash is, I saw her name last second. I don't think, could you see people's names before? Maybe. Yeah, I think you could.
Round 1. Achieve victory at all costs.
Target scanned and tracked. Opponent right here.
Dropping the chimney.
Broken enemy shield.
Bring down. Giving him the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it.
Making contact.
Enough
one's so lame.
No, un momento. Using a Phoenix. Whoa, shooting at me. Reloading. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Begin round preparations.
Leaving my mark on this world.
I'm tempted to run an LMG. LMGs are always were always really good in this mode against it's like Lifeline and Newcastle teams. So even if bullets in the mag to where you can thirst the person and keep fighting them without having to reload.
Shield. Give my shields a recharge.
Took out an enemy. Recharging my shield.
My phone's getting the revive.
Some materials. Reloading.
Around the chimney.
Picked up some materials.
Hostile right here. Recharging my shields.
Give my shields a recharge.
Un momento. Whoa, they're shooting at me. I broke their post. Down. Nobody look.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Hold tight. I got your back.
Hey, look at that.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I'm recharging my shields.
Double kill. Well done.
I like hate LMGs in this mode. But her in Newcastle, it's like, yeah, I kind of get when people run LMGs against them. Because like, if you run any other gun, it's like you have to waste the mag to like thirst the person. And then, you know, you just die off of reloading. It's not like normal Apex, like BR, where like you can have a fully kitted, well, it's not like fully kitted, but like a primary and a secondary with attachment on them. Like, I mean, you can run 2 weapons on this mode, but it's like, because of the point system, it's not really, you're gonna be running like 2 whites or like a blue and a white, unless it's like pretty late into the match.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Cover me. Hey, got us some materials.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Oh, getting shot at.
Getting shot at.
Scanning for enemies.
Up in the chimney. Frag out. Throwing it off the right. I'm spotted. Double timing it.
I think we're pretty close to getting targeted.
Been down.
Reloading.
And the other guy was so far.
Opponent's shield.
Your skill wasn't half bad. Remember that.
The match nears its end. You must surrender.
Forza, keep pushing.
I think her and Newcastle are gonna be like super busted when they add the variant with the perk system in.
Just so they know who they're facing.
Round 4.
company, people.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Let's go this way.
Recharging my
This
shield.
won't hurt.
Cover
Hold
me.
on. Tango near me.
That's just gonna be healed. The lifeline drone on her. She could heal a lot faster than the. I mean, our Wraith had enough time to like full heal, but
I'm recharging my shield.
the Ashe is able to heal well, even though like she moved towards them for a while. She uses the drone and then she hits the bat.
Double kill. Show no mercy.
Track it out. Target scanned and tracked. Opponent here, guns up.
It's drop offs. Or yeah, it's drop off. I think the plan might be to play BR whenever it's drop off. I was like, when I got on, I saw that it was the other map. I was like, oh well, there's 2 maps until drop off. But yeah, no, I think that because given right now, Lifeline is stronger than what she was before because she has the ult now. She's like a bubble, and she can use it every single round. From what I've seen, I haven't played Lifeline because like kind of like boring character, but from what I've seen when like other teams play her, they're able to just buy the ult every single round in arena. And then when they have the perk system, and I don't think it would really matter for Lifeline, but I would imagine that'd be really strong for Newcastle if he's able to get the perk where he can drag people away faster while he's reviving. That, and then the shield regen on slam is going to be pretty good.
I lost everything I had. No way I'm leaving here empty-handed.
I wonder if they'll add passives in too then. Actually, the passives may already be in.
Can't keep up. You're straight out of luck.
Introducing your champion.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master. Survey beacon over there.
It feels weird having World's Edge finally be back again. GG, Patrick.
Hit the jets. We're gonna check it out over there.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that like it's been a while since we've had World's Edge and E District in ranked at the same time. I feel like it's kind of like been holding back the last couple of rank splits. It'll be like 1 good map or maybe 2, and then like a pretty trash one for rank. Okay, I think now it's what Olympus, World's Edge, and Stormpoint. It's like Stormpoint and World's Edge, pretty good for rank. Olympus, kind of trash.
Ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Rings next door. 45. Energy ammo here.
Evo
He's got
harvesters
very
are
little
now
projectile depth.
available.
Took out a cargo bot.
3-0. Rings close. Got a live one out there.
I have a vault cage.
I really should go G7.
Level 1. Loot vault there. And the key is already mine. Get in the ring, or I'll kill you myself.
Did he already hit the scanner?
Survey beacon over there.
And the ammo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
I saw where another team landed over that way. Like from that.
Care package being delivered.
No, I don't think he hit the other one. Because I think we'd be closer to leveling up if he did.
Tagged a cargo bot.
Spotted an opponent out there.
Extended heavy mag here.
Dang.
Level 3.
Too bad I didn't keep the flatline.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrades locked and loaded.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
We should see what's up over here.
Cover me. Crafting.
You might
I can use that.
be yet.
Tracker scanning.
Two spread out. Nice. Weapons looking fine.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
Tracker scanning. Fighting. The enemy
Thank
shield is
you.
broken. Reloading. Took down an
Dangles
opponent.
this way, making some noise.
Enemy down.
New kill leader appointed.
Enemy in sight.
What now? Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield. Up in the chimney. Stinger coming in. You're in the chimney. Double time it. I'm down. Need a medic.
Throwing frag.
That's a fair enough. We don't depend on our own.
Opponent drop near me. Attenzione! Enemy here! Tracker set. Enemy tracked.
Spotted a victim over there.
Opponent right here. Enemy tracked. Opponent here, guns up.
Enemy spotted. Near me. Spotted. Double timing it. My shields will recharge. Give it a mission. Give him my... Got me. I'm down.
Enemy down.
Recharging shield. Spotting target. Here.
Opponent here, guns up.
Government. Need to use this Phoenix kit.
I feel like right now is a bad time to play Bang. Since like the new character has Zero for technical.
Only half the squads are left. Maximum level, maximum Sparrow.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
recharge.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
How am I still revealed by it?
Not too far from ring. Got 10. Taking a knee. Patching up.
There's an opponent out there. Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
Healing. Watch my back. Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, new supply
Got an
dropping.
extended energy
I think
match
we
here.
must stop.
Level 2. Fine. Double timing it.
I always think that character's Mirage from far away.
Great effect on target. Reloading.
I think he wants to just rap because our teammates like off on the other side of the world. See, these are the problems you don't have to deal with in arena. I don't know. I get why he wants to like chill up there, but like I just really don't care enough to like I'm not gonna rat in gold lobby.
New kill leader. Huh. I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure for them.
If I die, then well, stuff the match quicker into arenas.
Red. Lost the mic. I'm spotted. Popping smoke. Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge. Spotted. Double timing it.
We need to sync up. We're not all in the ring.
Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Bins have been restocked.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator. Broke the enemy shield. Reloading. Give my shields a recharge. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Let's go there. Time to let these things do their hunting. Opening.
Reloading.
Reload.
Give my shield.
Boom. Tracker set. Oh, they're shooting at me. Recharging my shield. Over here. Down. Nobody look.
Healing. Watch my back. Just us now. Got a spot. Double timing it. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs. Reloading.
I think this team over this way is a Kraber.
Ring countdown.
Suddenly I don't want to peek them. We're gonna have to move over that way anyway though. Unless we go like all the way around.
Delivered.
It's an option.
Heads up. Incoming replicator.
I'd have to do it soon though. It's probably gonna be the easier thing to do.
I'm spotted. Wings next door. 45.
Got a skin bag out there.
3-0. Rings close. Broken enemy shield. Popping the chimney. Oh, painless knocking at the door. Got me. I'm down.
Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover. We're all outside the ring. You can kill if you're already dead.
Ran from a tracking dart.
You can't escape. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I want to play arena because I think like, well, I mean, one arena's back and like it's been a long time since it's been out, and two, like you don't have to deal with like all this dumb shit of like looting, and then like you have teammates that want to rat or like teammates that are, you know, playing across the map or whatever. But at the same time, if I don't play now, and I wait like till a couple days or a week or whatever, then like I'm going to be playing with worse players because, you know, people that are playing are going to be like ranking up or whatever. So it's like deal with the shitty matches now or deal with them later for probably longer. I don't think I should play Bang though. Not with everyone playing this guy. For like they have scans while I'm in smoke and I can't see because I have smoke down. I keep forgetting that like Pathfinder got kind of overbuffed since he got his recolor.
Wanna fly?
I'm nice, okay? But when push comes to shove, I will push and shove you.
Ready and excited.
This is your champion.
I work hard for the money. I'm the jump master. Jump. Let's land here. Hold your breath if you have to breathe. I'm going over there.
Of course. Bro, it's so gross. Like we get when I saw her flying off the other way, I'm like, there's no way we get a Valk rat already. Not like start of the season,
Great.
low, you know,
Already
low
inside the
ranks.
ring.
Yeah, we have someone that's definitely Valk riding. She's up on the spot where you can go like, there's like a little cliff that you can go really high up. There's
Shut down
Valk
a cargo
or
bot.
Revenant.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Friends, I've got a vault key.
Evo harvesters are now available. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
I think these shotgun bolts are kind of a trap. I keep getting them. It's trick me to run a shotgun instead of an SMG.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure this is from the season when everyone was doing that. Back when you could like just play placement points. There was like a little while where placement would give you a lot of points and kills didn't really matter. So we would have a lot of people. It was like meta where people would play Loba, people would play Revenant, and people would play Valk. Loba was more so for running, but Revenant and Valk were because they were really good at hiding because they can go up into trees with a climber, fly, or spots like that, where like on top of a mountain basically. I never got it. It's like, what's the point? You have like a boosted pred badge from a season where you just rat. I believe that was the season that there were the most masters ever. Because it was just like free. You didn't have to do anything. You just hide.
Package over there. Care package over there.
Optics here. Close range.
Defend R9.
Attenzione! Enemy here! Tracker set and ready to gather intel. Sending out the tracker dart.
Broke that enemy shield. Frag out. Frag out. Recharging shield. I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. I've chosen an upgrade. I am repairing myself.
Tracker scanning. Third party arrived. Tracker in place. I added the enemy's positions to your map. Opponent here, guns up.
I'm almost out of ammo. And go. Phoenix kid here. Here I go.
I'm recharging my shields.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Hey, go find the third party.
Someone found this bitch up there? That's crazy. Oh, because she probably got scanned and they saw that she was riding up there.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. We lost a teammate. I hate that.
What a fucking loser.
Heading for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
I think it's people like that that is why they don't want to do the whole like team KP thing.
My weapon is cooler now because it's in.
So you just get weirdos that'll like just rat all game and then they're gonna, you know, they're gonna get points off of whatever their team does.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Let's maybe just go this way. So we know a team killed the Valk up that way, and then might as well just hit vault, I guess.
This weapon is somehow even
I
more
see a loot
beautiful
vault
than
over
before.
there. I
I have the key. I bet everyone wishes they were me.
Let's try and keep in mind that I'm not on assault anymore. So like, I'm not gonna have passive reload.
Shield battery here.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I opened the vault. Could have fun stuff inside. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Great! I'm at the max level. Backpack here. Level 3. They're dropping a replicator. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me.
Tracker out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Whoa, getting shot at. I'm recharging my shield. Un momento. Gotta heal. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I'm crafting. 1 minute before the ring closes.
There's no point
we
in
have
wasting the
time.
replication on the Valk. She's useless. Just gonna go off and hide somewhere.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
Enemy tracked.
Survey beacon over there.
I feel like I'm gonna get smacked in the head by the charge rifle.
I am taking fire, friends. Hostile over there. Giving my shields a recharge.
Third party right. They're gonna regret this.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Good morning.
Here I go.
Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Repairing my damages.
Healing.
Yeah, I'm on PS5.
Ooh, got a care package dropping.
Care package over there. Hostile right here.
Getting shot at.
Enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge.
Sending out the tracker dart. Target scan the track. Un momento. Got it.
Repairing.
Opponent's here. Guns up. The enemy shield is broken. Opening fire. Third party arrived. I'm down. Nobody look.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
Attention, delivering Pathfinder.
They're dropping a replicator.
Attention,
I am taking
upgrading star.
You played dead like a pro.
I feel like ever since that season, well, it was more than one season. It was like 2 or 3. Like ever since back then when that was like meta where people would just rat as Valk. It kind of like gave Valk players a bad name. I always like hear I see like where people like talk shit about Valk players or always assume that they're a rat because of people like that. Which like, she's not really a bad character right now. This is probably like the best Valk has ever been. But she's not really like meta or anything, just because I mean like what, she got her buffs and then the season after there was the support buffs and they became super OP, and then the season after that was assault slash skirmisher and like they became really OP.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win it.
Time to win and stay alive.
I saw people were saying that they thought Recon was gonna get like buffs this season, but I don't know. I mean maybe they will end up like maybe like at the mid season or something, but I feel like buffing Recon's a waste of time, because like either Recon is in a bad spot and like people don't play them and people like maybe complain that they're kind of weak a little, or they buff Recon and then they become good and then they'll become meta and then people will complain because, well, heck, I don't know, it's a weird class. It's like either you have them be not very strong and people kind of complain. I don't know, because I don't really hear people complain like a whole lot that they're too weak right now. Probably because of like when Bloodhound and Seer were meta. Looks like we have a team landing here. Our teammates going the other side of the world. And the Bang's AFK. I really don't want to run Rampage. I have a heavy mag with the carrot for now. I don't even know if there was a full team that landed over this way. I only saw the wind trail. I don't see where the other ones have looted.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm recharging my shields.
Attention. First blood.
Who got first blood? Oh fuck. I was sure it would be me.
New kill appointed.
New kill leader. You're getting cocky and it's sloppy.
I'm crafting.
Progress.
Big slave, okay.
I'm recharging my shields.
Attention. Delivery.
Shot a cargo bot. I love loot. Friends, I've got a vault key.
Look at the chart. We're spread too thin.
Care package over there.
I thought he was dying because he was fighting a team, but I think he's just fighting the prowlers in trials. Bro, what if he would have got down to the prowler? That'd be crazy too, because like they scale based on how many people are in there. So like since it's just him, there shouldn't even be that many.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Shot a cargo bot.
Pretty sure a team just scanned.
Here I go.
Let's scout this area.
I just didn't want them to have it. Chances are that that team over there, that harvester is gonna have at least one purple, or one person in purple.
Half the squads remain. I opened the vault.
So we've gotten the Evo cash out of the.
A new
care
level
package.
means it's upgrade time for the killing machine.
Okay,
That's me.
I don't need anything in here.
What now?
Like same thumb.
Sending out the tracker done.
Picked an
Healing.
I want to go look at this team, but like this other team may end up going behind me.
dead enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Frag out.
Hey, Raga. Let's go there.
Enemies are shooting you. Frag out. Giving my shields a recharge. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Frag out. I have been downed.
I should have just went ahead and tried to get the bat off. I figured because they have a Pathfinder and an Ash. I assumed that they would push quicker. If I stayed on the high ground.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Perhaps my rat will feast on you. Then you will be worth something.
Let's move there. Andiamo. Healing.
Just no way he crafts me. That's one thing that sucks about like being able to be craft now.
Un momento.
Is that, like, when you have matches like this where like there's no point in playing, yeah, you just go to the next match. Then you end up getting crafted and like now you can't leave. Although to be fair, no, because I can't even play arena. I was gonna say I was like to be fair, I don't really care if I lose points. Like I'm in gold, it won't matter. It should be easy to get them back. The thing is though, like because like if you DC, then you get you lose like double what you would have lost if you just left at the start of the match. Like I guess your entry fee is basically like double, but you get a 10-minute DC penalty, so, and you can't play like anything. So I wouldn't even be able to go to arena.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced. Repairing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play arena after this match. It's like Maybe you have teammates that like play bad, or you could have someone that gets disconnected from the bug or whatever, or they just are AFK.
Movement in progress.
But at least you don't have to sit in like a long ass match.
All outside?
They got me. I'm down.
Firing. Hostile right here. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. Incoming here. I love loot. Enemy down. Down. Care package over there.
You should have paid closer attention to your betters.
Healing.
Damn, I just realized it's only zone 2, so like, and I would assume that that team's going to, you know, like, pick up their teammate. I don't really have loot. They're just gonna move on quickly. And plus, you know, ring is moving, so like they're not gonna stay around. Which means I'm gonna get picked up again. My banner's gonna get picked up, and that means I'm gonna be in the match even longer.
Healing. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own. Healing. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's fire. Got the ball.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Un momento. Gotta heal. Replicator. Dropping in. One minute. Healing.
I still think it's kind of funny that they put marksman stocks on the bow. I haven't used the gold one yet. I don't think I've even seen the gold one actually.
45 seconds before ring close.
I know it's supposed to make it to where like you don't have like a decreased movement speed from having your weapon out. Like basically you move at weapon stowed movement speed.
30 seconds until the ring moves. Hey, I'm close. Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit.
Which like that would be pretty nice for when I run the Sentinel with only red dot. But you can't get the gold stock on the arena. At least not right now.
Seconds to ring close. I'm not far, but
Unless maybe it's in, it could probably be in the care packages, but not, you can't get it from just like leveling up a Sentinel.
Warning. Movement in progress.
only 2 squads left. Una passeggiata.
Champion eliminated.
Only 1 squad left. Game on in air.
There's something gold in the care package still. Longbow. It's like the last weapon I wanted to see.
I'm repairing myself. Max level.
Not the longbow with the sight to shoot someone on the other side of the map.
That enemy's been tagged.
Replicator incoming, friends. Direct an enemy shield.
much drop off. We need to kill the one that keeps climbing up.
Recharging my shield.
The other squad's anyone back here.
Yeah, too bad I didn't knock the altar sooner.
Enemy reviving over here.
It was like one shot
Down another.
when she had got away. She's thirsty? Rather than like trying to heal herself or something? Oh, she took her thing.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
I wonder how far it is. It's probably like closer to their spawn or something. I should have taken the oh, she was able to pull her team though. So we're just gonna do like a full reset. Unless we thirsted one of them.
Recharging shields.
Patching myself up.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Healing. Spotting a target for death.
Just got instantly re-knocked.
Shot at.
Reloading.
You might have lived if you had fought.
I don't know why the Revenant didn't full heal.
No breast to steady, no heart to calm.
We fight for we fight for I'm kidding. Let's just go kill each other.
Safe, quiet, full of chaos.
This squad thinks they have already won. Prove them wrong.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
I command from above, and I dominate below.
I have a path. We have no one with crazy horizontal movement, so they're gonna always beat us to the middle. Or at least he will.
Round one.
He's already there.
Don't give out.
Stinger incoming.
It looked like it was getting hit through the bubble by his ult. I would assume that's not how it's supposed to work. It wouldn't really make sense for it to hit you through the bubble.
Round two. Do not falter.
After this, taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Being shot at. Reloading.
Could use some help.
Gosh, this isn't
Give
going
me my
down.
shields to recharge.
I don't really like overshooting over there.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Like Ash plays down there and then gets cracked and then just stays down there and ends up dying.
The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
Match point. Even if they win, we'll make it feel like defeat.
Round 3. Do not reset.
It's going left again.
Like a rat in a trap.
Taking fire, brothers. Frag out. Recharge the shield.
Throwing out ace.
Shield up. Taking fire, brothers. I'm down.
This round is yours. I hope you are ready. Don't let them get to jump on you. Round 4. Maintain your strength.
Hey, Devo.
Getting shot. Frag out. Giving my shield to recharge.
Care package in.
Taking fire, brothers.
I've been downed.
Dang. There's some like this map is a map that I really like Bang on. But then I keep forgetting it's like I don't know if I should play Bang with everyone playing this guy. I think definitely not in BR. We have like 38 teams running him. But even in here, it's kind of like, I don't know. But I think I probably can get away with that a little more on this mode. Probably gonna play off of whatever side our path goes to.
Void jumping.
The other path is gonna... Yeah. I have a life plan. It's like Pathfinders on this map are gonna always contest one of the bins. Usually the one that we just played on that side over on that side is usually gonna be the one that they'll go to. But sometimes like the zone's pulling this way, so he may want to contest this bin. Like if there's a Pathfinder on this map, it's just 50-50. He's gonna zip here and go that way, or he's gonna zip over to that side. So I just want to always follow whatever side my path goes to. Sorry, I got the Devo out. I think he doesn't know the zip spots to launch himself further.
Reloading. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Picked up some material.
Frag out.
They spotted me. Can I take a shot?
The enemies are shooting at me.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I've been down.
Recharging.
I wonder why the Wraith didn't phase out.
Reloading. Frag out. Reloading.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. I have been down.
Enemy shield. Top in the channel. Enemy shield.
I love playing against Lifeline. Like even if I end up killing her there, I have to fight her teammate. Chances are she has gold knockdown shield. So like they're just gonna get up with half their health. Our path is running Devo. He ran Devo last run, so I wonder if the other team's gonna start running it. I would assume that their path is going to, at least, because their path was running Devo last game. So I feel like if our team is running Devo, you know, this game is like gonna almost definitely run it.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Arcstar out. Getting shot at. Void running. Recharging my shields.
Materials.
Contact.
Care package. It may be
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Reload. Recharging my shield.
I am down.
I think that's Lifeline next to him. That wasn't. Oh, we lose. We're both on low ground. They're gonna get to reset.
Enemy shield broken. Down to I'm making contact with enemy.
Reloading. Enemy shield.
I think that's one thing that sucks about our path left. I think that's one thing that sucks about like aim assist. When you're fighting like another team and you're playing off of like their person that's knocked, your aim wants to pull, like if you try to crouch like that or like play really close to the person that's knocked, it's like your aim wants to pull to that person. Which kind of sucks because like, you know, right there I don't really care about the knocked person, I want to fight the other one. always forget that these are even a thing. They're like weapon trials, or that you can level weapons. It's like, it's an interesting mechanic, but it doesn't, I don't know, it's kind of like, eh. You have to level your weapon to what, level 100, and then you get a legendary weapon skin for that weapon. I wonder what levels like my weapons would be at, if that was like introduced into the game earlier.
Are you paying attention? Good.
Also, haven't I went to change my bank skin like twice, and it just didn't change?
Ready to go.
Crush this squad, and know that I have told them to crush you. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
I command from above, and I dominate.
Oh, the power went out. Welcome back. I was playing a little BR when Arena went to, what is the name of the map I don't like? Drop off. But like the BR matches were terrible, so I ended up just going back to Arena. I had like a match where we had a Valk that just landed on the side of the mountain because she wanted a rat or whatever. She just wasn't playing the game at all. And then the next match, there's like a character, I think it was a Bang. She was AFK, and then the other teammate landed on the other side of the map. So I was like, yeah, I'll just play Arena.
Giving him the chimney. Spotted. Double timing him.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Very impressive work, Legends. You earned this. Begin round preparations.
Oh, you did end up trying it today? Did you end up liking it?
Round 2.
Oh, you liked it a lot? That's good. Yeah, I'm glad it's back. I really hope they end up adding a rank mode next season. Cause like I'll probably play it a lot, even with it not having a rank mode right now. Nah, I can't. I was gonna try to destroy that, but like
Give me a sec.
I think I will end up taking like a crazy amount of damage trying to destroy it with the Mozam.
Driving.
I have been downed.
Nope. I want to just push him, but I'll play it smart and like give her time to heal if she wants.
Triple kill.
Not the Horizon. I meant like I'd let my teammate heal. But she didn't. But yeah, no, I'll probably play it a lot, even though it's not ranked. But I wish that they had added ranked in as soon as it came back. So hopefully it ends up going back next season.
Round 3.
Using grapple.
You believe you know how this works.
Tearing away. I'm under fire.
probably no surprise, but the second the Horizon went to fly up, I thought I hate Horizon. Right? It's so lame. Just flies up and then like we can't kill her. It's too bad because like if we were able to knock her quickly, then we can end up making it a 2v2.
Using grapple. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Give him a shim.
Cut down an enemy.
Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
Frag out.
It feels so weird doing damage with bank smoke. I mean, I guess like for most of Apex that was a thing. But like after, you know, a couple seasons of like that just not being a thing anymore, it was kind of weird being would actually do damage with it again. Any path advice? I think like learning like the timing on when to jump after you go to grapple makes like a huge difference on how far you can go. He got buffed a pretty significant amount this season because they put an heirloom recolor out, so they want people to, they're like, oh yeah, we buffed this character a lot, so buy the $300. But
No matter what, we get each other home.
I don't know. I'm trying to think like what is like good path to play. I feel like because like path has like a decent learning curve, but that it's like, you know, just with his grapple mainly, kind of like getting used to the feeling of it. I think like
I command from above, and I dominate below.
yeah, I would want to say that the like jump timing on the grapple is probably like the thing that's the like biggest thing to learn. It would probably be easier to like demonstrate that if I wasn't in arena, because I only have like 2 grapples unless I buy more. But like when you go to grapple, like I'll try to do it here. It's like I jump like just before it hits, and that like makes a big difference. Like if you time that right.
Enemy on me. Broken enemy here.
New castle.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Giving him the reloading. Down to target. I'm under fire. I've been
Double kill.
But I don't know. I feel like that's like kind of like he's not really like a legend that's like super straightforward. Like someone like I don't know, like maybe like a caustic or someone who like is like, well, you do this and that, and He's just like really good at camping. I know as far as like his buffs that he got this season, he got some pretty good ones. Like his alt has the zipline send base kit now. So if you want to like get out of a spot, you're way more likely to by using his alt now compared to before. So with that perk being base kit, it's like while the zip is energized, you take 50% less damage.
Better to have friends at your side than at your funeral.
Yeah, they made it to where like now you don't like all of the skirmishers they don't get that anymore, where they'd get like he'd get grapple, Path would get Rev would get like pound. You don't get like the extra sniper charge. I said sniper because I saw the chat. You don't get the extra tactical charge. But with Pathfinder on his level 3 perk, one of them makes it to where you get 2 charges. I don't know if you've seen Tamir, the Ash, because I know like last game, Ash, or last run, Ash ran a Sentinel, but she stood like really far back. It's too bad that Sentinel ended up losing the what was it called? Is it like, was it Marksman's Tempo or something? Was that golden hop up that it had base kit, where it would just shoot faster if you just kept on shooting it without waiting a long time between shots? I wonder what all the care package weapons are that you can get right now. Longbow and Ram. wonder what the third one was. Oh, triple take. Bro, what the fuck is this care package? Rampage, longbow, and triple take?
Than at your funeral.
Eliminate the enemy. Enemy mobile. Enemy close. The enemy is moving in. Eliminate the enemy.
Give my shields a recharge.
I haven't really seen like any teams play off of care package since Arena has been back, but I mean it kind of makes sense because like you're not really having longer matches because they're not. It's not like a ranked mode. I think in ranked, it wouldn't be too crazy for people to do that. I mean, that's how it used to be. Like, yeah, I think like people are more willing to play slower and like draw out the match since they're like actually like playing for points.
Final round. This is a match point. Let's win or die trying.
I feel like running Sentinel against red armor probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Saw someone out there.
Enemy lost. Don't let them slip away. Time to stop holding back.
Reloading.
This will bind them. Throwing a frag.
The enemies are shooting me. Giving me
Down left. Frag out. Frag near me. Take fire. Cracked an enemy shield.
Care package
Safety
arriving.
out, folks. Enemies
Choose
here.
your next
incoming care. Reloading.
Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Healing.
Broke that enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
Up in the chimney. Taking fire. Enemy in the distance. Contact. Reloading. Taking fire. Off the right. I'm spotted. Give me a sec.
Fire, friends. Recharging shields.
Target here. Blaze over here.
I wonder what's in the care package.
Enemy on me. Moving here. Disregard. I'm under fire. On my way.
I am taking fire, friends.
Pop in the chimney. You'll be all right. I gotcha.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Enemy close.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Hostile. Danger close. You're in the chimney. Spotted. Flag. Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading. Enemy shield cracked.
Cut down an enemy.
Reloading.
I had completely forgot about that. Like in ranked arena, it was the same where it would cycle between maps. I think every was it every 15 minutes? I don't think it was every 15 minutes. I want to say it was like every was it every 30 or something? I want to say it was 30. However often it was, it would cycle between maps, and when it would be drop off, there'd be a lot of times like, yeah, I'll just wait. I'm not playing ranked on drop off.
Ready to go.
My favorite one isn't in the rotation right now, unfortunately. It's the one, you may have played it if you've played on mixtape. They have it. It's the one where like Mirage's yacht is crashed. That's probably my favorite map for Arena. But as far as the ones that they have available right now, probably it's kind of between the one that we just played on Encore and I think the other one's called, I think, Meltdown. I would probably go with Encore maybe. Which is kind of funny because when Encore first came out, I didn't like it. Like, I didn't like Encore at all when it first came out.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
I've been snared. Giving my shields a recharge.
Got a team incoming.
I think that one's trying to get an angle on them.
Enemy here.
Giving my
I'll just push this person. Hopefully they're hurt. They're not hurt at all. But yeah, no, definitely like out of all the arena maps, this one's my least favorite. It's kind of always been. But the one, my favorite's not in rotation. The one it takes place on like Stormpoint and there's like giant eggs on it. That one is not in rotation right now. I think there's another one. Yeah, the tropical one's pretty good too. I wish that one was in rotation. I think the Stinger is like, one, it's crazy that he can buy it every single round, but like I think it's kind of crazy because like he shoots it there and then it's like either I can shoot it and it'll take like what, at least 2 mags and then I die because I get shot, or I like don't shoot it and I fight them and then I'm taking damage from that. Sort of. I've kind of seen like, I've probably seen like mostly Volt. Probably like Volt is the most common, and then R9 is probably under that. And then I haven't really seen anyone running Prowler, and I may have only seen like one person run Car. P2020s, I was seeing it a little, but I haven't seen it as much today. I think I was seeing it a little bit yesterday. And then, like, Devo's really common. I think I've seen, like, quite a few people running the 301 also.
Different game, new strategies.
Turrets ready to go.
I guess she was gonna block it for a second. Where's my other teammate? She got DC.
But this man of Wahine ain't dead yet.
Yeah, I always thought it was so weird that like the zone never pulls to this more open side of the map. So you just like never have people actually play on that side. I was really surprised because like last night there was one game where a team ended up playing that way, so our team ended up going towards them. Like, we ended up actually playing on that side, and I think like ever since this map has been out, that was probably the only time where I've had like both teams play on that side. And like I know in the patch notes they said they adjust the ring like spawn logic. And since it's the same, I'm assuming they meant like it'll get adjusted whenever they add the other version of Arena, the one that's supposed to have like perks and stuff. So maybe then we'll end up playing on that side. You can't even play inside now. Because of the stinger being done.
I'm back, random.
Throwing an Arc-Star. Care package on its way. Reach out. Reload.
There's a snake recharging it.
Pin down. Recharging my shield. Get here.
Down another hit. Reloading.
I miss my old Mozam. The old like single Mozam used to shoot way faster and have 6 shots in it.
Match point.
But they nerfed the single ones for Mozam in P2020 since they added the dual wield.
Yeah, ready to win. I got a gun now.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Alright, they did like 75 damage from that far.
One sec. Reload.
Just a sec. Recharging my shields.
And then still rebuild. Okay, I'm not.
One sec.
Bro, I don't know what y'all on, bro.
Being shot at. I broke an enemy shield.
What are y'all doing? Random?
I was gonna say, I was like, I swear it always feels like this map is around the longest, which like, it's 15 minutes for all of them. But that's because the matches are so quick, because it's just like running into a small room. So I ended up playing like 3 games compared to the others were like, I feel like usually you end up getting like 2 in.
I need food, bro.
It's a different feeling getting carried in arenas.
Yeah. True.
I've got your back. Remember me tell you.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
I mean, he's like terrible compared to what he used to be, but I'm just curious to see how
I should probably
Seer feels in this.
instead of Lifeline.
He used to be really good on this map.
Dude, this stick rises.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Arena's Pride. Oh, and Arena's Master. Oh, hell yeah. But they're Arena's Master.
Dang, if this was old Seer, this would be a great matchup. Because they have Gibby, and like, Seer could counter Gibby's tactical if he's trying to get a res in the bubble before. But you don't cancel revive anymore, so that's not gonna be a thing.
Teammate, very pleased. That skin looks like our last teammate's skin, but it's not.
It is.
Well, no, sorry.
Wait.
It's not the same guy.
Yeah.
But the skin is the same.
Round 1. Your goal is simple. Win.
Yo veo. Hey.
So I'm getting out of here.
They're kind of weird. Or they're just horsing around. Oh, I mean, can buy it first round.
No way!
Holy crap. Now my drone's gone.
I'm recharging my shields.
I am repairing myself.
Dated it. You really got that punch on?
Giving my shield
That's
a
fine.
recharge.
Michael. Oh. I thought it was not gonna.
Oh shoot, not wrong. Oh wait, no, he's all the way in the middle.
I am repairing myself. Phoenix, get here. Need to compose myself.
Thanks. I'm hurting. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Can I like ratting over this way? Yeah.
Enemy close.
Alright.
Copy that.
Reloading.
I am taking fire.
Double kill. They were outmatched. Beginning round preparations.
What? Seriously, through what? That's crazy. I thought they made us for all the legends at the very most where like every other round they would get their ult.
You hold it. Oh, I can't either. What?
Certain things you can do before the match starts.
Materials
That
here.
was honestly the best.
Why did I think that was a good deal when I first saw it?
What?
Yeah.
No way that guy just did that to us. Okay.
Yeah, I think the stinger is so broken. He has so much health, and then Arena it's even worse because like you get it every single round. But I think just in general, like I've never really been a fan of ults like that where you just throw it and you win the fight. It's like either our lifeline has to like just run out of there and she's gonna be getting hit by that, and it's gonna, because the damage is like it's gonna stagger your run, so you're not even gonna be able to run out quickly. Or she's try to fight them while she's taking damage from it. Or she gets sit there and like shoot it and then she dies because they shoot her.
My ultimate is ready and waiting. My heart goes out. Lifting the veil. I'm recharging my shields.
Damage.
Throwing grenade.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Hey, Sparrow.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Shields are recharged.
I've been snared. Broke that enemy shield.
What?
Very low.
There's someone in their spawn.
My god.
I'm down.
Sparrow. Oh, can't get me. Damn.
Only once have I failed to kill the target.
Your shield, I can't reload.
Never again.
Oh, I forgot about the other guy. Dude, Sparrow's jump is like, I don't understand it.
He keeps wall bouncing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, I wanna follow that aim assist killer, dude.
eventually.
I don't like Nemesis up close, but I feel like I just kind of have to go this side. If we go left side, then like he's just gonna use Stinger.
Because if we win, we still get another.
We're all right side though. That's does that have like 500 health?
I got you, Fred.
Only once have I failed to kill a target. Never again.
Yeah.
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated. Wait, what'd I just say?
I just polished my grapple.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Bloodhound's not very good either, but Bloodhound's better than Seer. I used to play Bloodhound on this map, and I played Bloodhound on the what, like this map, on the one that's on Stormpoint, and then I think one other map. But I wouldn't really play Bloodhound so much for the scan, it was more so for the ult.
Leaving my signature behind, so
Because like even back then, you could buy Bloodhound ult, I think every other round. I just use that in like full send. Alright, Starbutter. I hope you're having a nice day too.
recharging my shield. I am taking fire, friends. Send in the decoy. I am revived here.
Why am I still revealed?
Enemy reviving here. Contact.
I have fallen. Check it out.
It's okay, friend. I was just better this time.
Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything.
My ultimate is ready. The hunt begins. Over there. I bathe in the glow. There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
I am taking fire, friend. Enemy taken down.
Stupid. I don't know why I thought that like we were gonna just win for sure, and I ended up going for the point.
I have been down.
I don't even think you're trying. This was too easy.
The match nears its end. Do not surrender.
Now they're about to win. But we're about to not let them win. So there.
Leaving behind my signature to say hi to my enemies.
Oh, the car's actually more expensive than the roll.
Something good there.
3. Expose their imperfections.
Marking our surroundings.
I am taking fire, friend. Recharging shields.
Recharging shield. Enemy shield cracked. Spend the care package this way.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
I just polished my grapple.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match.
Your enemies believe they conquered the arenas. Humble them.
Don't take what follows too personally, my darlings. Me and you two just need to find a way home.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Arm up. We got a win to take.
Round 1. Achieve victory at all costs.
Smoke out.
Recharging shields.
Spotted. Double targeted. Pop and smoke.
Smoke minutes away. Game's advance.
Spotted.
recharging my shield.
Give my shields a recharge.
Spotted. Double timing it.
I am taking fire, friends.
Giving a frag to enemy shield.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Healing. Healed it by degrees.
Reloading.
The dogs are down.
Give my shields a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge. Let's go.
Hostile. Danger close.
The enemies are shooting at me.
A broken enemy shield.
I have been down.
The round is complete. You are victorious.
My ultimate is ready for deployment.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
We should move. Searching. Rage with me.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
I got some material.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Being shot at. Rude.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Spotted. Double timing.
Smart bullets struck true. Replenishing my shields.
I am taking fire, friends.
Frag thrown.
Give it down to target.
Repairing.
Kill. A true fighter.
Give my shields a recharge.
Shield battery here.
Replenishing my shield.
Reloading.
Healing. Watch my back.
Enemy spotted.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy, I am down. Hostile close.
We should do it this way.
Triple kill. The rest of you. Victory. Do not let it slip away.
Match point. Let's take home a win for all of our creators.
What's up, Rise of the Nerds? Yeah, me too. I can't wait for the ranked variant to come back.
Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
I wish you could just hit triangle to bring out your third weapon.
Rude.
Giving him the chimney. Off the light. Spotted.
Firing a smart.
Flag.
The old me would have let you rot. Get downed again, and I still do it.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
Replenishing my shields.
Reloading.
Repairing.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We should go this way.
Collecting materials.
Popping a grenade.
I've collected some materials.
The enemies are shooting at me.
I think Binger's gonna push.
Broken enemy shield. I'm down. Need a minute.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
I have been downed.
Reloading. Took down that hooligan. Smart bullets away. Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing
ultimate is charged.
I'm not sure what my highest streak was on Old Arena. I know I at least got to like, I think it was like 24 or 25 wins. So remember I was playing with two of my friends and we were trying to go for a win streak, and then I remember I ended up like, I don't know if I got off or what, but I remember they kept on playing and they ended up getting pretty high. I think it sucks though, like, Arenas has been back for 2 days now, and it's already just like back to, I mean, even yesterday, the first day that it was back, it was like Devo every other game.
Match point. Let's win this thing.
Frag out.
Smart bullet firing. Frag drone.
Contact with hostile.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Here, now. We've an enemy here.
Repairing.
Enemy here.
Reload. Need a lead.
If I'm right here, the Bing would be able to go for the revive if he's able to cover well. The thing is, like, if they both end up pushing at the same time, then like, it ends up being kind of rough.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Spotted. Double time vision. Cracked an enemy shield. Spotted. I'm down. Need a medic.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I hate that this gun is gonna just be meta in Arena again. This is all that old Arena was. Just like Devo, 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 or if another LMG was a little better, then that would be, like, used more, but for most of it, it was just Devo. There was only, like, maybe, like, 2 seasons where Rampage was better, and then 1 season where Spitfire, I mean, not Spitfire, L-Star was the best gun in the game. It's so, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's so cringe, too, like, right now, because it's not even like it's ranked. It's like, what do you get from, 3-manning with Devo as Horizon in PUBG Arena? I don't know. It's not even like it's like really a fun gun to use. It's like, on one hand, I wish LMGs just weren't in Arena. The only thing that makes me think like it would be kind of rough if they weren't would be Newcastle and Lifeline. Just because like the guns that aren't LMGs are not gonna have enough ammo to go through the knockdown shield and then end up thirsting the person. Like, you have to reload and then you're gonna die to the Lifeline, or like Newcastle's gonna get his revive off.
to do some fun winning.
Yeah, the first ranked, the first like ranked season of Arena was like L-Star was like crazy good. I think that was the season Seer came out. I just saw what the teammate said. Yeah, I agree. I think his ult is like, it's so stupid. Like I don't get why they keep on releasing ults like that. Is it gonna be new? Or is he on Smurf? I don't know. He's running Gibby and he did throw on a Mastiff. Yeah, he's got it again. I see, he did throw on a Mastiff and like full send someone. So maybe he's on an ult or something. But yeah, I think the new character's ult is like really bad feeling to go against. Dang. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, too bad he dropped his dome. It's messed up too, because I would assume it's not supposed to work like this, but it can hit you through the Gibby dome, which doesn't really make sense. I assume that's just it not working as intended. But did you play a lot of ranked arena back then though? There's like quite a few seasons where just I would just play arena, I would like barely play BR unless I was playing with one of my friends. See, the guy I would play with the most didn't really like arena.
Contact with target. Frag out. Frag out. Here comes the thing.
I had forgot the old arena was weird where like it was like for some people when they would get to was it like just before diamond, or I want to say there were like 2 points. For some people it was like just before diamond they would suddenly start gaining like way less points off of wins. And then there was another, it was like there, and then I think just before, was it just before Master, or was it like maybe like D2 or something? I remember for some people, it was like at a certain point, you would start to gain way less points, but then other people would play and they get to that point, and they would gain a lot of points off of their wins. Oh, they're... I was gonna say their conduit should get fucked up by Gibby all. I was surprised she didn't really take a lot of damage from it.
Enemy taken down.
Yeah, no, I remember it was weird, and then like there was a way you could tell. I think because like a new season or a new split or whatever would start, and like you would have to do your like matches where you would have to do your placement matches. And depending on where you got placed, you could tell like that if the game was gonna screw you over on points or not. Because I remember there, I don't remember. Was it like around the was it the season when Rampage was meta? Which might have been like the second or third ranked season of Arena. I remember by then, like me and like the people that I would play with sometimes had kind of figured it out, and like that whole thing where like you could tell based on where you got placed if the game was gonna screw you over or not, and we would have to like a lot of times we knew that like even if we won our placement matches, we could win like all 10 or like 9 or 8 or a decent amount, and it wouldn't really matter. We'd get placed low anyway sometimes, and it was like if you got placed in bronze or like something really low. It was like it sucked because like oh you're low, but like at the same time it didn't, because it meant that if you played through you weren't going to get that problem where like you would gain really low amounts. Not until like you were actually up in like pred, then you would get the whole thing where like you'd get only plus 12 and like minus 60. But I remember there was times where like we would just like speed run the placement matches. Like even if we just lost, we didn't really care because it didn't really matter. It was like if you placed high, then chances are you're gonna get that thing where like you would kind of start gaining less points. But it was like that, and then like you could have like a whole bunch of wins in your placement matches, and it would end up placing you in like gold or like plat sometimes, and then you could lose a bunch, and you would still get placed in like bronze or sometimes gold. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I should have requeued before it went back to drop off. But, you know, the old Arena, like, the point system was really weird. That was probably, like, one of the other larger problems with it. Because, like, there was, like, nothing in-game that even told you how it worked. It just kind of just did what it wanted, basically. Cause I remember like most of the time, you could queue and you could be like in pred currently, and then you could get teammates that were like really low ranked. And like most of the time, the upside to that was that if you beat the other team, you would end up gaining more than 12, and if you lost, you wouldn't lose as much, usually. But then other times, I could queue up solo and I could get like a person that was like brand new. And we could end up going against a team that was like 3 preds, 3 manning, and we would end up losing, and I would still lose like a full was like minus 60. It was weird, like, and I remember there was like a meta where like a lot of the teams would play with they put like 2 people on their primary and 1 smurf. That way, most of the time they would lose less points and they would gain more if they beat other teams. It was pretty lame. Yeah, whenever they bring back ranked, hopefully the new system is better.
Welcome back to Arenas.
Let's cook some bloody eggs.
What's up, Lil Iconic? I always forget that you can change servers. I think I'm on... I should be on, like, Northeast servers, I would assume?
Shooting at me. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. I am making contact with enemy. Incoming care package.
That's crazy. The Maggie ults at the door. Bro, I thought I was dead when I saw the ball coming. Horizon's like doing side quests. This is gonna probably be annoying. Just because of the his tactical. And then he can go with his ult every other round, so he may have it this round.
Recharging shields. Frag out. Yeah, Horizon's gonna probably be like super meta in Arena. Which, like, I hate Horizon. I think she's probably the legend that I hate the most. Or at least that I've like consistently hated the most. I've just hated her since she's been out. So going against her live in Arena, it's like, that sucks. But oh, he said they went Devos. I don't know if they Devo last run, or if he's saying that they're going to this run. I think he's probably right. It's like, that is another thing that is very meta in Arena. I feel like people that play Horizon almost always play Devo too. I don't know why I'm running Alternator on this map. I think, like, Alternator, like, don't get me wrong, Alternator is trash. It's like the worst SMG by far. But one nice thing with it in Arena is that, you know, you can get a bruiser on it earlier than the others. Which actually, did they change it?
Why do I feel like you could get a bruiser when it was on white before? But it was nice running it on Encore in the past. Encore, like any more open map. So you have like a good gun for up close, and then it also has a bruiser, and you can use it at range because it doesn't really have much recoil.
Got some
Frag out.
shooting at me. Could be I'm taking us to you. Shot it.
I need to put her knockdown up. I don't know why Maggie doesn't just stay there and put her knockdown shield on rather than crawling away.
Final round. This is what I've been waiting for.
So dear, we got this in the bag.
Yeah, I think like Devo and Horizon being meta, I think will always kind of make Arena a little less fun. Yeah, it would be nice if it was permanent.
That field is cracked. Drilled hunt for eggs. Being shot at. Not gonna play.
Frag out.
Fight! Grenade!
Reloading.
Chucking a frag.
Recharging
Right
shields.
here.
Don't worry, friend. I'm coming.
That egg shield is cracked.
Frag out.
We should try to push this guy.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy taken down.
Bro, for a second I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way this bitch has double default. And then I'm like, oh, you can't even do that. Just that her teammate had one. I'm like, there's no way this bitch came in with 2 defaults. Yeah, I think it's so lame because it's like, it just comes down to like, oh, who's better at hip firing? Like, it's I don't know. I think default's lame. Or imagine if they would have left the gun shield on it. It would have been like by far the best gun in the game. Because like, they took the gun shield off, but then they made it to where now if it's fully kitted, it gets like a built-in turbocharger.
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
Winning in stem and ready to win.
I don't know. I guess it kind of just depends on like the pred player. Cause like I've seen like arena preds and BR preds where like you have some that are like really good and then you have some that are like really bad. Cause I think like whether or not you 3-stack makes a really big difference.
All right, enough standing around. Let's go.
I think even if you have like a team of like 3 people and they're all solo queue, I think that a team that's not as good, like overall, if they're, you know, if they're used to like playing with each other, so they're like a little more comfortable, and then they also are playing with comms, then I think that like a lot of times they can have an advantage against teams that are on paper better than them.
Frag out.
Reloading.
Fire, friends. Reloading. Frag out.
Taking fire.
Rampage.
Frag out.
Over here. Charging shields.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends.
Another reflex me up.
Leaving my shield to recharge.
Crack the bat.
Shields recharging.
Getting health back.
Enemy here. Got Nietzsche here.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Up, no, to your right. Egypt reviving here. Oh, enemy here.
Reloading. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
The round is complete. You are victorious.
I don't know, I'm kind of scared to play doors. If 3KB's running a rampage, I'm gonna like sit on a door and then he's gonna have it charged up and just shoot me through it. Look, Ryzen already whipped out the diva.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Got him. Reload.
He, oh, he didn't.
Someone else over there. That guy said duty.
I was gonna say if he aimed while he was on the door, I'd be able to see his knockdown, or not knockdown, but his gun shield.
Guys here.
Frag out.
Double kill. Impressive.
Gibby has a pretty odd weapon selection. Running longbow that game. I was scared when I went to go play on the door. I'm like, oh, he's gonna whip out a mastiff and blast me, but no, he had a longbow. Which I guess can like it can be decent in a bubble fight if he's hitting his shots, but they're already down a person, so it's like chances are we were gonna win that. I'm stuck my grapple.
Frag out. Reload.
Charging up my shield. Mira, granada. Reloading.
Frag out.
Charging up my shields.
Reload. Enemy.
I feel like the laser hip fire, and I may be wrong because I haven't ran it a lot this season, but I feel like the laser sight on the wingman is like, I feel like it's less noticeable compared to like SMGs when you don't have one or if you do have one. Like, it definitely makes the fire a little bit better, but I feel like it's not as noticeable. His name's Please Don't Zen. That was another huge issue with Arena. There were so many people that were running Zen or like Cronus or at the very least Strike Pack. Which, like, the Strike Pack, I mean, is lame too, but it wasn't as bad. But like when it was around when like a lot of people that were playing from like a lot of people that were like Japanese teams that started swapping over to playing on the NA servers, and like they were playing Pathfinder, Horizon, and Octane while running Zens. It's like those people started playing and they were just like killing everyone. You know, they're like Zenning with Devo, and then it was like a lot of the people who like were just like normally playing on NA already started running them, and that was like really lame to go against. And then of course you'd always like get the people to say like, oh well, it's not technically cheating, but like no, it's very clearly. I think her ball just hit him.
Shields recharging. Enemy here. Reload.
I was actually going left this time. I thought they were going for right again. I think I'm just dead. So my grapple was on cooldown. Yeah, the Stinger's so broken. I don't get why they... Like, I don't know. I feel like it was an obvious thing where, like, if you're gonna have something like that, like, it can't have crazy high health. So the other team was running Devo. I think it was like the Horizon, and I don't know what the other two were running. I know the Sparrow had a 30-30. I believe they said in the like improved version of Arena that we're supposed to be getting, I believe they said there's supposed to be like legend bands. Or no. I think it's weapon bands. Yeah, because legend bands is in ALGS. But I believe that in that one it's gonna have weapon bands. Which at least if they end up doing that, it'll make it so that like, I was gonna say that he won't be like as broken and brain dead, but no, that it's still gonna be very brain dead and broken. But they'll only be able to use it one round. So like that'll make it not as bad.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
The arenas have returned. Prove you are worthy.
I'm ready to win, and you should be too.
I don't know. I think running Devo seems so weird on this mode. Or it's like just pub arenas. I don't really see the point of like crouching Horizon Devo every game. At least in old arena, it was still lame, but it was like okay, they're running it because like it's ranked. And like I get like running it if the other team is, because it's either like you use it or you're gonna lose to it. Or like I get running it against like Lifeline in Newcastle too.
Contact with enemy. Recharging. Enemy taken down.
Took down an opponent.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Reloading.
Oh, I'm down. Watch out.
Reloading. I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy shield.
This round ends in your favor.
I was gonna just mess around with Wingman, but like I think I'll just be throwing if I run Wingman against Lifeline and Horizon.
Arm yourselves, legends.
Remember this.
Mark me. Round 2.
I keep meaning to change my R9 skin.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
This will find them.
Folks are ready to fight because we got an opponent nearby.
Care package. The key to victory.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Grenade, watch out!
I mean, she's probably gonna just fly out if we do put any decent damage on her.
Taking fire.
But it would be kind of nice to
Shields are
make her
depleted.
use the tactical.
Recharging. Eliminate the enemy.
Assuming she didn't like buy up a bunch of them before the match.
That enemy's being tagged.
Taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge. Shield battery here.
Hey, they're shooting at me. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Unacceptable.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
I broke the shield.
I'm under fire.
I'm
I'm
recharging
just
my
thirsty, I have a life now.
Reloading.
Moving here.
The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy giving my shields a recharge.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? Reloading. Whoa! No, I'm down.
Numbers mean nothing against a true fighter. Well done.
That was a weird round. It's like we ended up getting the down on the horizon, but then our Ash like full sent both of them in the middle and died. I'm really curious to see if the Hemlock ends up becoming meta, because like it's supposed to have gun shield on it, but I guess it's bugged.
Round 4. The result is not yet certain.
Dropping a tracker. Un momento. Attenzione, enemy here.
Might be some shield battery here.
Guarda, enemy
Target
tracker.
here.
Reloading.
Package arriving.
In
Getting shot at. Reloading. I'm recharging my shield.
shooting at me. Giving my frag out. Frag out.
Time to buy.
Frag out.
Eliminate the enemy.
Shield cracked.
Enemy down. Recharging.
Enemy taken down. I am down.
As soon as he shot the stinger on them, I'm like, oh yeah, we just win. Like there's nothing they can do. They're all three grouped up in it, and like they either sit there and they put 500 damage on it while we shoot them, or they try to shoot at us while it's damaging them. Like there's just no way that they win that. I'm like kind of surprised that the stinger released with so much health. I used to really like Hemlock on this map. I don't know. It's like Hemlock's not like the greatest gun right now. I feel like ever since Nemesis has released, it's kind of just been outclassed by it. I mean, once it's not bugged, then you can use the gun shield on it. Then like maybe it'll be a little more worth running.
Devastating field traps? Oh, very check.
Crush this squad, and know that I have told them to crush
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
The arenas have returned. Prove you are worthy.
Almost taste the fear.
Round one.
A tra poco. Reloading. Here I go.
Have a good shot on that. So.
Opponent right here.
The enemies are
Reloading. Giving my shields a enemy ship. I'm going here. Come on. Broke that.
Double kill. Show no mercy. Begin round preparations.
I don't think I've really played Conduit since they buffed her, but she seems like she regens shield really fast now.
I'm out of light ammo.
Round two. New targets.
Recharging my shields.
Okay then.
They're shooting at me. Reloading. Took down an opponent. Ah, I'm recharging my shields. Reloading. Using grapple. Recharging my shields.
The thing wanted to push me so bad. It's like she was lucky that the Conduit was watching over her, and then also give her the heal.
They're faster. We're about to win. Just a little more.
Round three.
I just swear I saw someone come over this way. I wonder if there's like someone ratting under there.
Recharging my shields.
I'm gonna like go around this side. If there's someone ratting, then maybe end up getting an angle on them.
Reloading.
Oh, I guess the Horizon D suit. Just gonna kill him.
Took out an enemy.
Recharging shield.
I got you, friend. The enemies are shooting at me. I have been down.
Making contact with enemy.
Just gonna be able to get her revive.
Uh-oh, there's an enemy healing right here. I'm here. Opponent's reviving here.
I need some help over here.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover. Take fire.
I didn't let the sky nade a little closer to her. It's like it hit both of them, but I think it hit like the one with shield for like something really low, like a single digit number, and I think the other one got hit for only like 30. But if I was able to get the thirst off of that, then it's been a little easier. Like if I'm fighting 1v1. And then like I could have played it safer when the Pathfinder was alive, but we're up 2 rounds and then. Wait, so no, the Horizon is still here. Unless it's just showing her and she's not. I thought the Horizon gave up. That was also part of the reason why I wasn't really like sweating the 2v1.
Throwing frag.
I'm going here. Come on.
Throwing frag.
Fire, friends. Keeping my shield. Here comes the team. Setting a trigger.
They heal fast as fuck with the conduit attack. Why is she shooting me? I'm just standing there minding my own business. This guy's trying to punch her.
together or we lose together. No in between.
I used to actually play a decent amount of Newcastle on old arena on this map. Which like that version of Newcastle is way weaker than the Newcastle we have now. Although to be fair, he doesn't have his perks right now. But I guess in like the
Yo, please teabag that Meek dude, the Meek Mill dude.
I think it's on the 29th that we're supposed to get the like updated version of arena. Newcastle get his perks on that. Like he's gonna be like really strong. I don't know what he said about the person on the other team. Hopefully they don't kill him quickly. I wanna get these points. Yeah, I kinda assumed it was over once I saw they got the knock on the bang, and I was like, oh, Conduit's the other one that was like really low, so I didn't think she was gonna be able to full heal in time. I think she probably couldn't even full heal. It was round 1, and I would be surprised if she brought a medkit.
Center frag. Center frag.
Bro, I feel so bad. This Conduit's like full sitting in, and her team's just like dead already. Oh no, fuck this Conduit. She has a Devo. Never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. This bitch was full sitting in with the Devo like that. That's crazy. Those Sky needs hit for like crazy damage though. I remember that was another thing that a lot of people would complain about with Arena was Sky nades. I didn't really care too much about them being a thing. It definitely was like annoying to die to them, but I feel like for the most part, most teams would just use them at the very start of the match. Like if you're on this map, they'd throw them where I threw them. If you're on the one that has like Mirage's boat, people would just throw them on the roof of the other boat from their spawn, and like it's basically you just had to avoid high ground at the very start of the round. They're using a bow.
Center frag. Center frag.
I'm bot. But yeah, no, it's like definitely really lame to die to Sky nades, but I don't know. I feel like there were other things that were more annoying in Arena. Also back then, I mean, thermites, I don't think have really changed. But arc stars used to be like way stronger. So it's like you didn't have to run frags all the time. Like sometimes it was better to run arc stars. Now I think arc stars are terrible. I would almost never go with arc stars.
Get to the battlefield, get the win, then get home.
Remember, like, arc stars were nerfed by the time this map drop-off had came out in Old Arena, and some people would run arc stars to throw at the start of the match, like when people are rushing the middle area. But I don't know. I feel like you're better off just going with like a thermite or even frags, because like you can't skynade really on that map, or at least in that area. But still, if you throw a frag down on the ground at that little middle area that people push to, it's like they have to get away from it. It's gonna hit them for big damage if they stay near it.
Okay, Raga, let's get out there and kill everyone.
I have a Maggie. Probably gonna Maggie ball the middle and rush it.
I'm out of energy.
I want to just run a Mastiff and push middle. Probably shouldn't, but still going to. Chances are if I get hit by Maggie ball, I'm gonna just be dead.
Got a protector for you. Bust the hit.
I am taking fire, friends.
Got a care package on the way.
Broken enemy shield. I have been down.
Reloading.
Horizon was so one.
Grenade, watch out.
Reloading.
Busted a buster shield. Center frag. Full right here.
Took down an opponent.
I'm down. Adjustment to my mobile shield.
I am taking some damage.
Check this for.
Reloading. Using grapple. Recharging shields. I am taking fire, friends.
I wonder if he can get point.
Let's
I
hustle
think,
that way.
I think that's what he's going for. Oh, he's not gonna make it.
The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
Now they're about to win, Kakyo.
That's crazy. It bounces back and hits me. That sucks that the ball bounced back and ended up hitting me. I think, like, maybe if I don't get hit by that and stunned, then maybe I can go help the teammate while the Maggie's still on him. Which I think she, like, pushed him and then dropped down onto low ground and, like, swung back around through probably middle back towards her team.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
Just trying to hold it down for the folks in Harrisburg.
If only Nonna could see me now. She is watching. Her eyes are just bad.
This squad thinks they have already won. Prove them wrong.
Better grab a bag, fill it with knives, then beat you to death with it.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Get ready. We're about to do some fun winning. Leaving my signature behind so everyone knows I'm really cool.
Fight.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Out. Mix up some materials. Stinger incoming.
Uh-oh. Stinger incoming.
I'm recharging my shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Gonna take a little walk this way.
Reloading.
Reinforcing my shield.
Very impressive work, legends. You have earned this. Always be prepared. Never let your guard down. Round 2. You have your targets.
Thermite grenade out. Incoming. Taking damage rounds.
Opponent found.
I have been down.
Reloading.
Hold fast. I'm coming.
Care package.
Got a protector for you. I'm not. Get down.
Enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Been down. Making contact with it. We should go this way. Contact with target.
Reloading.
fighting, facing possible death. Oh, la bella vita.
I accept the challenge.
Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it be them. Welcome back to arenas.
I'm ready to win, and you should be too.
Some materials. Snag some materials, amigos. Charging on my shields. Heads up, we're not alone.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Double kill. The unworthy fall. Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything.
Yo, got my ultimate.
I was a computer. Now I'm a legend. You should try changing too, friend.
Round 2. You have your targets.
Mira, we should check that out. Throwing jump pad.
Frag out. Frag out.
Taking fire.
Hey, got us some materials.
Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Reloading.
Picked up some materials.
Charging on my shields. Care package.
Supply deployed.
I'm recharging my shield.
Taking fire. No bueno. That enemy shield is broken.
Reloading. To counter.
I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Recharging shields.
That's gonna
one was that with the Devo? The Pathfinder.
Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
This is what I live for, amigos. Match point.
Pre-nerf arc stars are pretty nice with Octane Pad. You'd be in the air and like spam arc stars. They pretty much just had to run. Or like get behind something. It's like back then, if you got hit by it, you were pretty much gonna lose all of your shield.
Reloading. Got it, submitted.
Charging on my shields.
Whoa, getting shot at. No getting stinging. I'm recharging my thermite tracker in place.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
You all go keep them. Oh no, you're shooting a nemesis. It was just the passive people.
Do you think the other squads are scared?
This shield really should bring justice. And wins.
Hey, let's go already.
The arena desires blood. Bleed this squad dry.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or no.
You wanted an arena. Now prove you are fit to stand in.
Okay, Raga. Let's get out there and kill everyone.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know about running wingman this round. I mean, I probably could have done it like round 1 and 2, but I feel like doing it any of the rounds after would just be throwing against the lifeline thing. I didn't realize we have a Newcastle.
Charging on my shields.
Down on a point.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Superior squad. Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
I'm so tempted to like just full send with a Mastiff and pad. Although I guess I probably couldn't get it purple. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I'm full sending with Mastiff and pad. Hopefully they're not stacked together though. I land on the whole team, I'm kind of dead. If they're like a little split though, then I might be fine.
Round two. Do not falter.
Looks like lifeline contesting middle again. There's two people climbing. So much for the pad. I was thinking they'd play that side. It's funny how like everyone still just runs Devo. Or at least I don't know if like all three of them were, but I saw that the Sparrow on their team ended up swapping over to a Devo.
We could take out here. Throwing jump. Come on, go here. Nobody look. Down another opponent.
Oh, they traded.
I'm not gonna let you down.
Why is he running a white Devo? Oh, because he's a wingman with it. Why? What? I think there's like a mistake that a lot of newer players, I don't know about now, but I know like in old arena, a lot of like newer players, like people that don't like, you know, like play it very often. I mean, like not like new to the game necessarily, but like newer to arena. They would go with 2 weapons, but like I think you're almost always better off just going with like 1 fully kitted gun instead of having like a white Devo and a white wingman. It's like nah, just do a Devo that's like ideally purple, and it's gonna be really strong. Or you can take, even if you don't have enough points to get purple, I think you're better off going with like a blue Devo over a Devo and a wingman. The only time it ever really made sense to me to run 2 weapons is like in old arena you could go up to 9 rounds if you kept tying with the other team, and then by then you'd have like crazy points usually. So like sometimes people would do like Devo or whatever their primary was, and then a Sentinel or something, or maybe a Mastiff. But you can't go that high anymore. I think the highest you can go to now is what, like 5 matches? Or 5 rounds?
Alright, enough standing around. Let's go.
Leaving my signature behind so everyone knows I'm really cool.
I think this is the teammates from last round. Oh, I did actually end up. Stinger's so crazy. He probably should have led with that. Instead of using it, you know, like once he's fighting 3v1.
I'm out of light ammo. I am.
Bro, it's crazy how far at the Oh no, this was not a good idea. The zip was fine, but like me riding it all the way, I should just went back once I saw that they had someone that was like pretty far back. I was thinking like, oh, I can sit up on top and like the two that are close below me are gonna have a hard time shooting me. But with them having a teammate that was far back, like she can just shoot me while I'm up there trying to shoot down at them. I don't know why she's thirsting. I think, didn't she just lose now? Oh, I thought it was a 1v1.
Enemy taken down.
No, it is. I don't have a knockdown shield, it's already destroyed.
We're about to win. Just a little more.
That's crazy. Pathfinder really set me up with the zip. He shot it into their spawn, and me being me, I was like, yeah, I'll push with that. He just wanted to do it so he could, you know, he'd have his moment in the 1v3. What the? Why am I getting ads in my third-party game? I forgot that it's World's Edge. I should be playing, because I'm not gonna want to play on Olympus very much. I'm gonna play a little bit of BR. After it swaps over to drop off. Which will probably be one game, unless we either lose really fast or win really fast.
Yo, what the fuck?
Kind of surprised to see Alter on this map. I mean, it's like one of the most open maps that we have right now, so she could maybe get value out of her. Should I play Newcastle? I'll play. But she may get value out of her her Void Nexus.
Partenza e via. Let the murder fest begin.
I'm pretty sure in Old Arena you could actually get a like a level 1, or would that technically level 2? I don't know, but you could get a Sentinel with wide attachments, I'm pretty sure, on first round. Maybe I'm tripping. I just led with the shield.
Dude's like fucking 20 health, bro. Push up.
You play recklessly. I like that.
Arm yourselves, legends.
I've never been a big longbow fan, but longbow was a decent option in arena, like an early game. I think I might have been wrong actually with what I was saying earlier. Or I don't know, maybe you could get a white attachment sentinel. I don't know, maybe you could. But I know that the longbow, you could get it to where it could have a bruiser or a 1 to 2.
You probably would have said it before you went down. I probably would have came to help you. The fact that you did it afterwards made me not want to help you.
Why was there Octane priming up the middle?
I got fucking stuck. I don't understand. On top, hitting the bat.
Are you taking me to?
I didn't realize I was gonna bring up my sentinel. I thought I was gonna bring out the P2020.
Who the fuck is this Newcastle? Why the fuck did you even pick Newcastle? You know he sucked now, right?
They're close to a win, but not over
I'll throw my ult down for you.
Bro, I always think it's so funny how
I don't even see no more Newcastle.
you get people like that where
get shit on.
he says that Newcastle sucks. And it's like, just because Newcastle was like, well, not even just Newcastle, like support in general was like super OP. It's always funny to me where like when something's super broken in a game, you'll get players that as soon as something gets slightly nerfed, oh, it's dead, it's terrible, they gutted it. Newcastle's still like crazy strong. He's not as strong in arena because you can't get your perk that makes it to where you drag people faster while reviving. Like Newcastle's still really strong, and like you're saying, oh, he doesn't see anyone play Newcastle anymore. Like Newcastle's not meta right now, but he's still very strong.
no teammate is disposable. Always stay in time.
Oh, we lost quickly. We can play another match on that map before it goes away. But no, it's kind of funny. I just realized like he's like a meta slave. He's like, oh, Newcastle is terrible because nobody picks him. I don't see anyone playing Newcastle. And I realized, oh, he's playing Alter. Like, you know, everyone's running Alter right now. Even though I think Alter's pretty terrible in arena. She's like, which I think Alter's like overrated in general. She's definitely like way better than what she was before. But I feel like if ranked lobbies were actually hard, then Alter would not be as great. Like, because like it's like people just die really fast in ranked right now. It's not like, I mean, it's kind of been like that for like a long time, but it's not like you don't have like 10 teams at least in the semi later game and like people that are all playing like zone and stuff. It's like usually in ranked you can. I keep want to say ranked arena, but usually in ranked it's like the teams that are going to be winning a lot are just going to be teams that are 3 stacking and just like running down the lobbies. And I think if it was like more of a strategic meta, if like people actually played well and like played for late game, and they like made it so where people that are higher ranked were like only going against other people that are higher ranked, then I don't think Alter would be very useful in those lobbies. But I think she's pretty bad in Arena.
Yo, Red Wolf.
Maybe like when she gets access
Red
to her
Wolf, can
perks
you
she'll be
hear me?
better, but right now I don't think so. And I think like
Yo, Red,
even
can you
after
hear
she
me?
gets access to her perks, I think that her ult's just not gonna
Yo,
really
Red
be
Wolf,
that
can you
great in
hear me?
Arena unless like they could maybe make it to where like
Yo,
it's way
Red
cheaper
Wolf.
or something, and like let her use it every round. Wait, I think can she use it every round already? I don't know, but if it was
Yo,
like way
Red
cheaper,
Wolf,
because I think
can
it's
you
like
hear me?
500 points, then
Yo, Red
maybe.
Wolf.
But I think it's like pretty hard to actually get value out of it on this mode. Cause like I think this is one of the biggest maps we have right now, right? Because we have drop off, which is tiny, and then and then the lava one, you know, which I don't think that's a great one for her ult either. Yeah, I feel like the map that we're on right now, this is like probably the one that you'd have the best chance of actually getting value out of the ult.
Yo, Red Wolf.
The other one that could be decent would be it's not in the game right now, but it's the one that's on
Yo,
Star
Red
Point. That one's pretty big. I have a Loba.
You fucking faggot ass bitch, answer me.
I wonder if
Fucking weirdo, answer me.
Get some.
I wonder what he even asked. I have my headset off. But I wonder if they're gonna like pop ult right there and grab all the heals.
Broken enemy shield. Recharging my shield.
Give him the chimney.
Fire! Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Reloading. Off the left. Spotted. Down a target.
I think the screen shake that you get when the care package drops is kind of annoying. I guess it's like not... It's not as noticeable when I'm not running a Sentinel. But when I'm running a Sentinel and I'm like aiming and then the screen shakes, it's like I always notice that.
Round 2. You have your targets.
On your guard. Got a buster there.
Up in the chimney. Keep away.
They have someone far left.
Off the smoke. Spotted.
Buster shield.
Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging my shield. Gas is coming our way.
Care package enemy. Getting shot at. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Reloading. Down.
Frag out.
Down a target.
Center frag.
Keep away.
Fight. Busted a buster shield.
Down to cracked an enemy shield.
Triple kill. Good focus.
I didn't even think about it. I wonder if Newcastle's revive is slower in here than it is on VR.
So let's stay focused.
Because in VR, this supports revive what, in like 4 seconds instead of 5, other than Lifeline.
Round 3. Expose their
Watch your back. Enemy there.
Frag out. Throwing a frag. He's led. My shields are recharged. Enemy shield broken. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. He's led. Boy jumping. Reload enemy shield. Reloading. Reloading. Give my shield a recharge. Reloading. Enemy down. Broken enemy. Enemy. Tango near me. Contact.
Just try.
Reloading.
Just one second. Hold on.
We gotta talk. Eventually.
We should head this way.
I'm sorry.
Reloading.
Come, get some. Move it.
Big days are coming for us.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
I lost everything I had. No way I'm leaving here empty-handed.
This is your champion. This might be a good place to land.
Hey, let's land there.
Ideal. Follow me to victory. That location interests me.
I heard that. An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
An enemy landed near me. They're final.
Tracker set and ready to gather intel. Opening fire. Boom! Tracker set. Reloading. Target scanned. Opponent shield. Attenzione, enemy here. Scanning for enemies. Tracking an enemy. Moving in. The next ring's far. They're moving. Don't make me shoot at your feet. Took down an opponent.
Cut down an enemy.
Reloading. Dropping a tracker. Enemy track.
We have 45 seconds to cross the creek.
Online.
Whole team out. That's one less squad to hunt.
Good kill.
Enemy on me.
Lightning down. Play with one.
Go strategy. Enemy shield cracked.
10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned.
Target close. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Reloading. I'm the kill leader. I expect you to follow my example.
Optics here. Close range.
Dibs. Target's making noise. This way. My weapons at hand. Ready to dance. Recharging shields. I'm out of light ammo.
I've got an opponent in sight. They're far. Crafting. Un momento, per favore. Tracker in place. Tracker in place. Tracking an enemy. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Staring through reality.
Frag out. Frag out.
These bombs are
The enemy shield is broken. Grenade. Sting it out. Maximum level. Maximum.
Shields broke. Fasten your shoot. On your feet. Lifelines got your back. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Grazie. I owe you one.
Dropship here.
I'm recharging my shields.
I mentioned that like one of the first nerfs this guy will get would be that they'll like reduce the or increase the cooldown on his jump. I mean,
Recharging.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. The enemy shield is broken.
Not so fast. That's blind you. Tearing away. Reloading.
I'll turn.
Relay here.
Just push it. I'm done. I'm always down to push this. My teammates almost never are though, so I don't do it very often. Why are you playing Caustic? Bro, Caustic's like arguably the worst character in the game right now. Is there a third party? They're having a hard time getting close because the doors are blocked. I think that may just be their teammate. That's another team.
Reloading. Opponent right here. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
These ties fly. Death box here. Moving here. Move it.
We traded a breaker.
Are depleted. Recharging. Coming to retrieve you. This fight isn't over. Get up.
So I didn't stay in that. I would have been able to go back towards them.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix it up.
Recharging shields.
Ragazzi, can somebody help me out?
Not so fast. I have caught
Coming
them.
your way.
Shields are depleted. I will assist you.
I'm gonna bleed out before they can make it.
Recharging my shields.
I'm under fire. I'm down.
45. Ring ain't close. Quit lying and I gotcha.
Another precise execution. Move this way. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy close. Reloading. Let's regroup here. Phase tear ready. In progress.
Hey, no. You follow them now, right?
Target there.
Recharging shields.
Find me light ammo.
This way, let's go. I'm out of energy ammo. Light ammo here.
An excellent selection. Someone passed through there.
Light ammo here. Target over there. I got the heat shield for ya. Backpack here. Level 2.
We'll be well positioned here. Repairing damages. I have a heat shield. Time to find you. I'll be count. Enemy shield. Cut down an enemy. Deploying a heat shield. I'm under fire. One less enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Replicator far off.
I keep forgetting that people will be running the 30-30 a little more since it got Skull Piercer back this season.
Recharging shields. I have the banner. Mobile respawn beacon here.
I don't know. I feel like
Deploying a heat shield.
I'll probably still, if I was gonna run like a marksman weapon, I'd probably still go with G7.
Move this way. Audible enemy clatter. Far. Moving here.
Just a square. 1 second.
After the enemy stands before us. Not so fast. Time to find. Target acquired here. Shoot.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Got my halo here. I'm healing the shield. Passing near the sugar. Hit that good doc. Coming back now.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
The ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
Sparrow, extended energy magazine here. Level 2. Let's go this way. Hostile right here. Find me light ammo.
Grazie.
Shield battery here.
Grazie. Healing. Thanks.
I got you.
Don't hold up here. Select 5.
That location interests me.
What's a respawn happening?
Opponent there. Huh. They should not have given up their position.
Replicator on its way down. These bombs are easily broken. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Caught. Taking fire. Reloading. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Recharging my shields.
Tracker in place.
Enemy shields broke. 45 seconds. I'm under fire. Not so fast. Caught with no way out. Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down. Reloaded. Enemy taken out. That's it. I'm under fire.
Enemy shield is broken. Sending out the tracker dart.
Having a face.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Enemy close. The enemy is moving in.
10 seconds until the recall.
Target here.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you. Reloading. Getting shot at. Andiamo. Get in the ring. Recharging my shield. Cover me. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
On your feet. Last line. Got your back. Relay here. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Sending out the tracker dart. I've got an enemy here just begging to get ambushed.
Got another squad. Arm up. Enemy in that location.
It's gonna use blind maybe? I completely forgot that he had the Watson pylon there. So would have helped pretty fast.
Enemy here. Fighting. Healing.
Reloading. Enemy close. Shooting. Extended
Light mag here. Gold here.
Taking fire. These guys are. Air is blinding me.
Tracker out.
The enemy is moving in. Broke their shield now. The ring is. I'm under fire.
Tracker in place.
Broke their shield now. Last one down on a boom boom. Making contact with enemy. Targeting that spot. 30 seconds before the ring closes.
Getting shot at.
I've been snared.
Recharging my shield.
I'm under fire. Caught. Recharging shield. Return to on the enemy squad. Reloading.
to Apex Champions.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
What's a little blood sport between friends? Eh? Andiamo, ragazzi!
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Introducing your champion.
Show no mercy. Target close.
Enemy over there.
We'll be well positioned there. That location interests me.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
This weapon is enhanced.
Enemy in the distance.
Got an enhanced weapon? Ready to use it.
Moving here. Follow. Optics here. Mid-range.
First blood.
First blood has been taken. 1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Perfetto. 45 tracker in place.
Attention. Evo harvesters
Tracker
are
down.
online.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Watch out, that squad.
Good kid. Weapon supply bin there.
Reloading. Che bello.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Hey, thanks.
Thank me when we win, you hear me?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Eliminate the enemy.
Hey, they're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Tracking an enemy. I'm recharging my shields.
Caught with no way out.
Shooting at me. Reloading. I'm down. Nobody look.
I should push the horizon with the lifeline.
I got you, friend.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Finding you in the ring will be easy. Finding a new home? Still figuring that out.
This is your champion.
I say we land here.
Yes. We'll be well positioned there. Enemy far up. We'll be well positioned there.
Target landed near me. All move. Have a seat. Enemy noise out there. Gave up their position. This weapon is enhanced. I can make use of that.
Attention. First blood.
Let's do this.
Extended enemy. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Round 1.
Prego.
Beginning ring countdown.
Survey beacon here. Reminder.
Tracker set and ready to gather intel. Tracker out.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. We've got 45 before the ring closes, and a lot of ground to cover.
These bombs
Attention.
are easily broken.
Evo harvesters
The
are
enemy scanned before us. Taking fire. Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
Enemy shield cracked. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Whole team out.
Optics here.
That's one less squad to hunt.
Charge rifle here.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. New level, new upgrade.
warning.
But what to choose?
In progress.
Upgrade. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. Enemy in the distance. Use that jump
Sniper
tower.
stock here. Gold tier.
That jump tower could be of use to us.
Optics here. Di niente.
Hey, Doc, come on back.
Hey, they're shooting at me. Recharging. Setting a tracker. Un momento, por favor.
Recharging my shields. I could use that.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Oh, new supplies dropping. I could use more. Reloading.
The last one down at a boom boom. I'm the kill leader. We got this.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Enemy sounds from that direction. Healing. Moving that way. Enemy here.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Tearing away.
Tracker dart out. Tracker out. Attrapo.
Caught. Like a rat in a trap.
It's end of trap. Dug in, Stinger.
I'm under fire.
Tracking an enemy. The ambush begins. Working a tracker.
Let's put you in a line.
Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. I will
1 second. We got this. I need shields.
Yeah, that little like corner right there. It's like a really strong head glitch. I've used that a lot in Arena. It's like you would always go against Horizon, and they'd fly up onto your side. But if you had like one, or especially if you had like 2 people sit on that, then like they fly up and you shoot them, and once they land, like you just play the head glitch, and they're probably gonna die. It's like I don't really land there very often. At that spot on BR, so I don't really get to play that spot super often. But I've noticed like a lot of people in BR, they'll push you on top of the roof of that side, and they don't expect you to peek there, and then you hit them hard, and you crouch back down, and like they're probably in a bad spot, so they're probably not gonna be able to put much damage on you.
Introducing your champion.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Again? Again. We'll be well positioned there.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
We'll be well positioned there. Optic here. Mid-range. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Weapon supplies in here.
Yes.
Got some extra munitions here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
My weapons in hand and ready to dance.
Attention. Eagle harvesters are online.
Cargo bot down.
The ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
Hop up here. Skull piercer. I have a vault key. Vault there. I have recovered the key. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Vault there. Its contents could give us an edge. I have recovered the key. Enemies have disturbed that area. My attention is needed elsewhere.
Hold, please. I'm crafting. Champion out. Time to step up. Boom! Tracker set. Tracker dart out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
That location interests me.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
Extra supplies here. Firepower.
Ooh, leveled up. Time to customize. Upgraded, uplifted, and up to no good.
Full evil cat here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I have located some extra supplies.
Optics here.
Location interests
Mid-range.
me.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
I detect enemy. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Backpack here. Level 2. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Enemy far off.
Heard that.
Hey, thanks.
Tearing through reality. Caught like a rat in a trap. A snare is binding me. Enemy shield cracked. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was no.
Tower here.
Targeting that spot. Survey beacon there.
Sì,
Thanks.
prego.
My enemy is that location. Let's put you in a bind.
Smoke.
I'm recharging my shields. Bullseye. Enemy track. Tracker out. A tra poco.
Cracked. They will be bound. Reloading.
Reload. Watch out. I broke an opponent's shield. That whole squad is dead.
Moving
This
here.
is fast. Healing. Lasciato cargo bot. Opponent found and tracked.
Look out. Grenade.
High five.
Reload.
Shields are depleted. Reach. Moving here. Enemy in the distance.
Look, you're coming with me.
Extended heavy mag here. Gold tier.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Got the vault key? I could use some extra stuff.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Champion out. Time to step up.
Countdown.
You follow them now, alright?
Pick it up. Next ring's far. Hey, thanks.
Hostile over there.
Survey beacon here.
Hostile over there.
Replicator being delivered.
Got a replicator coming down.
Not so fast. Time to bind. Reloading.
Locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Shot connected. Reloading. Going there.
Extra supplies here.
Never mind.
Back here.
Targeting that spot. Going there. Light arsenal here.
Got an enhanced weapon? Ready to use it. Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
New kill leader appointed.
A new kill leader. We have our
Someone
target.
put me back tower there.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Setting a tracker.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield.
I have caught them.
Got an enhanced weapon? Use it.
Enemy down.
Reload. Boom. Tracker set.
Care package.
Oh, che bello! I'm at the max level. Now that is how you upgrade.
Cargo bot there.
Weapon supply bin over here.
Took out a cargo bot. Hop up here. Extended skull piercer. Level 2.
Tracker dart out.
Watching there.
Tracker out. Any locations on your map? Stick with me. I always find my mark.
We'll be well positioned there. We'll be well positioned there.
Weapon supply bin over here.
Poor Crypto.
Additional supplies.
That was like one of the things that Crypto had going for him, was that they could hit the surveys from far away. How far was that?
I'm going there. Target acquired.
I feel like that's further than Crypto's drone can go.
Loot bins have been
Unless maybe if he has the upgrade to increase the distance by, what is it, like 50% I think?
Replicator
There's a mark out there in the distance. Boom! Tracker set. Guarda, enemy tracked. Time to let this stinger do the hunting. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Fighting. Tracker out. Setting a tracker. It's okay, I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I'm the new kill.
Death box here. Shield core here. Level 3.
Here, take that. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy there.
Whoa, getting shot at.
Shooting. These bonds are easily broken.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Caught. Like a rat in a... Move this way.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
We're already in the next ring.
Care package being
Now we wait. Sniper stock here.
I could use that. Thank you.
Extended supply bin here. Focused on that location.
Extra supplies here. Shield that.
Enemy is at the location.
Setting a evac tower. Knockdown speaker. Level 3.
These ties fly.
Enemy there.
That location interests me.
Watching here.
Target scanned and tracked. Reloading.
We don't fall in the ring. Take out the ship. Fasten you that sugar.
Enemy here. Replicator dropping. Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
Spotted on a squad. Armor. Enemy shield broke.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute.
They will be bound.
Is it a Mirage? That was
Guarda,
nice.
enemy tracked.
I feel like the best play is for us to just show up there.
The ring is near. 45 seconds. Moving here.
Tracker dart out.
Let's regroup here.
Tracked. The ring is near. Closing in 30. I'm each.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
I was hoping they would chill on that door right there and I'd have an angle.
Time to bind you. Under fire. Hard star out. Frag out. Recharging shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Moving that way.
down and tracked. I'm recharging my shields. Fighting. Reloading. Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Recharging my shields. Cover me. Reloading.
Moving that way.
Come here, enemy.
Phase tear ready.
Reloaded.
Enemy killed. Enemy is at location. Never mind.
Tracker out and scanning for
Enemy
enemies.
clatter. Far.
Enemy tracked.
Enemy far off.
Reloading.
Target here.
Setting a tracker. Frag out.
It's funny that everyone's playing Wraith right now. It's kind of weird too though, because like she got buffed halfway through last season. But like I'm seeing way more of her now.
Enemy shield cracked. What a pitiful score. Target here.
But I feel like she got buffed a decent amount, but it's like there's so many legends that are just like so much better than her now.
I'm recharging my shields.
Where it's like the buffs kind of just don't really matter a whole lot.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
Boom. Tracker set.
I'm under fire. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
Broke their shield now. Hostile spotted.
Hey, time to move. That way. Go get him, Stinger.
Let's put you in a bind. Enemy there.
Setting a tracker.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Brush.
I'm snared.
Broke their shield now.
You are the Apex Champions.
Alright, I ranked up. Who's a disappointment to their family now?
Introducing your champion.
I'm the job master. You won't regret it, probably.
Enemy close. Land there. That is an ideal landing place.
Fly like an arrow! We should scout that area.
Alright.
We'll be well positioned. Never mind. Light arsenal here. Arm yourself.
I'm dying to play with one of these.
Have an enhanced weapon.
I shot the cargo box.
Great, safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Evo harvesters are now available.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I'll back that.
An upgrade for me? Don't mind if I do. Che bello! Ah, I'm an upgraded Sparrow. Scanning. Enemy locations are on your map. Excuse me.
Holy fuck.
New kill leader, but there isn't one yet.
There's a mark out there in the distance.
That location interests me.
Yo, shoot that shit from here. Yo, shoot that.
Affirmative.
Shoot it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, got a care package dropping.
Cruise over there.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I detect enemy noise that way. Pathetic.
Target spotted.
Fucking suck.
Setting a tracker.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
The enemy is here. I shattered an enemy. I'm under fire.
Fucking weak. There's weak over here. Hello.
Opponent found and tracked.
You guys are weird.
Down an opponent. Enemy down. Attenzione, enemy here. Frag out. Think they're shooting it. Come on, go here.
Bots.
Nice to meet you. Also, arrivederci.
This will be entertaining.
Time to get out there and shoot with reckless abandon. I love it here.
Are you paying attention? Good.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the Jump Master. Oh, se lo dici tu. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes.
We'll be well positioned there.
Sure.
Never mind. Sniper arsenal here. Use it where you can. Target landed here. Hold.
Ehi, sto shooting at me. Setting a tracker. Un momento per me. Guarda, enemy track.
Hide behind you. Enemy attack from here.
I'm down. Ehi, got a target here. Attenzione, enemy track.
Hide behind you. Thermite out. Enemy's shield. Reloading. I love it. I should select an upgrade.
Useful. Hide behind you. Opening fire. Reloading.
Let's move there. Andiamo.
Enemy taking fire.
My weapon is in hard. Everything
Target there.
Indubitably.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Hey, you won't be sorry you brought me back.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
In progress.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you yet.
Hold, please. I'm crafting.
Additional foes assail us. Smart bullets landed. Broken enemy shield.
They will be found.
Firing a smart bullet. Recharging my shields.
Sending dark star. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
I broke an opponent's shield. Frag out.
Recharging my shield. Go there, now.
Repairing damages.
I'm knackered. Need a moment.
Setting a tracker. Locations on my radar. Stick with me.
Taking fire.
These ties bind. Caught like a rat
In a trap. Repairing damages.
Much away.
Accidenti. I need to find more ammo. I'm almost out.
Need shot.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
Watch out, enemy.
I killed that hooligan.
Reloading.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Oh, thanks. And let's keep this between us, okay? Un momento. Gotta heal.
Shields are depleted.
Sniper ammo here.
Recharging.
Healing. Accidenti. I need to find more ammo. I'm almost out.
Evo Harvester here.
Tracker in place.
Taking fire.
Setting a tracker.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart less east than the first.
Setting a tracker. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Watch out, enemy. Chucking an arc star.
Shot at. Smart bullets hunting.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
They're shooting at me.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm recharging my shields.
Target close.
And enemies here.
I'm under fire. Reload. Knock out an enemy.
Take me down.
Well done. Close doors here.
Replenishing my shields.
I've been snared.
Recharging my
Target scanned and tracked.
Move this way.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Blimey. Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never tasted death but once.
Eliminate the enemy. Shield cracked. Reloading.
Killed an enemy. Replenishing my shield.
Smart bullet.
Second squad. Adjust your strategy. Found by my hand.
Now.
Put down an opponent. Setting a tracker. Un momento. Opponent found and tracked.
Reloading. Replenishing my shields.
Recharging shield. Time to bind. Reloading.
Who's next? Che bello. I'm at the max level. Upgraded and ready to fight to the death.
One less enemy. 1 minute until the ring closes.
Healing.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time? Enemy shield cracked. These ties bind. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Go here.
Let's regroup here. An excellent selection.
Yeah, okay.
Not a bother.
Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Get the enemy's position to your map. Non c'è di che.
Target spotted. Far.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Shooting.
Setting a tracker.
Reloading.
Healing.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Enemy hit. Reloading.
Reloading.
Using a Phoenix kit.
I'm healing.
Tracker in place.
Jump tower there. Put it to use.
Scanning for enemies. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Being shot at. The nerve. Smart bullets hunting foes.
Caught with no way out. Enemy down. One less enemy.
Half the squads are out.
Repairing damages.
Heat shield deployed. Healing.
Thermite beacon there.
Be aware. The replicators incoming. Spotted our foe there.
Attention. Refills have been restocked.
Gotta heal. Tracker out.
Rings close.
Boom. Tracker set. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I
That
always find my
location
mark.
interests me. I'm going there.
Amateur there.
You would be wise to follow.
The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Amici.
Ideal.
Being shot at. The nerve. Blast. I'm down. Blast. I require aid.
Found by my hand.
Get up. Don't let her get me killed.
An enemy. Ruin someone's day.
Deploying a Phoenix. Smart bullets hunting foes.
I've been down. Target landed near me.
Oh, snake. Reloading. Listen up.
Down the gain and I still might.
Using a Phoenix kit.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Far.
Close door.
Blast. I'm taking damage. Smart bullets hunting foes.
Reloading.
My ultimate isn't ready yet. Replicator.
Caught. Like a rat in a trap. I'm under fire.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Smart bullet deployed.
Recharging shields.
Healing. Take your time.
Replenishing my shields.
Enemy shield cracked. Stinger in. I'm under fire.
Shot at.
Shield is broken. I'm down. Nobody look. That enemy's been tracked.
Smart bullets away.
Recharging shields.
Being shot at. The nerve.
30 seconds before the ring closes.
Broken enemy shield. Cards.
I showed up to fight with my fangs out. I'm not even sure you have teeth.
Targeting that spot. Recharging shields. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Someone wants to challenge us? Ottimo. I've been dying to take the gloves off.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less than perfection.
This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. You'll find me there.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
That is an ideal landing place. Follow me to victory. I'm going there. Light arsenal here. Arm yourself. Target spotted far off.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
I now have it. Let's push. Taking fire. Opening fire.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Activating jump drive.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Here we go!
Reloading. Taking fire. That hurt. I'm down.
Enemy shield cracked. Caught. Like a rat in a trap. First blood. Enemy shield.
Good news. We're already in the next ring.
Cut that. I'm under fire.
I won't let you go. Opponent found a trap.
I'm out of light ammo.
Ooh, leveled up. Time to customize. Third party arrived. They're gonna regret this. I'm recharging my... Now that is how you upgrade.
Reloading.
Attention.
Shields are depleted.
Evo harvesters are
Recharging.
online.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Targeting that spot.
Target them! Dropping a tracker. Opponent here, guns up. Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Opening fire.
I need to find more ammo. I'm almost out.
This will blind them.
Taking fire.
Grenade, setting a tracker. Right here.
To the enemy.
Cut down an enemy. Enemy shield cracked.
They're gonna regret this.
We're all
Recharging my shield. Cover me.
shields are depleted. Recharging.
Rationing up with a Phoenix kit.
Target close.
Damn it. That hurt. I'm down.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
I'm under fire. Let's regroup here. Tearing through reality.
There is only one path to avoid this. Stay home.
Hostile. Danger close.
Introducing your champion.
Jump master here, ready to hit that bullseye. We're in this together, huh? Hey, Raga, let's go there.
We'll be well positioned. Never look, shotgun arsenal here.
Attenzione, enemy landed near me. Tracker dart out.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Blood.
Someone's at first blood.
Tracker scanning.
Taking fire.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Good news. We're already in the next ring.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield.
Let's put you in a bind. Thermite out. Eliminated.
Frag out. The champion. Throwing. Reload. Cut down an enemy. Taking fire.
Being shot at. Blast hunting with an enemy.
Blind them.
The enemy shield is broken. Tracker. Took out an enemy.
Allies.
Who's next?
I will not fall today.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. I'm going here. Come on.
Target there.
Zipline here.
It's okay.
Reporting damage.
I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot. I leveled up. Which upgrade do I want?
Heal, heal. Enemy close.
Replenishing my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Taking fire. Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Shotgun bolt here.
Not so fast. Time to buy. I can make use of that.
Replenishing my shields.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, got a care package dropping. Tossing frag. Frag out.
Meet me here.
Frag out.
I serve.
Meet the wheel.
Like a rat in a trap.
Tracking an enemy. Watch out! Enemy is getting shot at.
Opening fire. Reloading.
I'm recharging my shields. Tracker dart out.
Recharging shield.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Reloading.
Stinger firing. Ready to ruin something.
I'm down. I need assistance.
They're shooting at me. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot me. We got an enemy. Who's next? I'm down. Nobody look.
Shields are depleted.
Damn
Move
it,
this
I
way.
need assistance.
Do you think you'll be remembered in the decades to come?
Shotgun bolt here.
Nothing less than perfection.
Someone wants to challenge us. Ottimo. I've been dying to take the gloves off.
A mat today keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Remember these faces. They are
What's up, Lisa?
Okay, raga. Let's get out there and kill everyone. We should scout that area. Never mind.
It's crazy that this guy can buy his ult every single round.
My ultimate is ready to hit some targets.
round one. Fight.
Grappling.
Set it in place. Got some materials.
Fire.
Sting it out. Another opponent. That's another one down.
Reloading.
Getting shot at.
Reloading.
That enemy shield is broken.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed. Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything.
I feel like this is probably one of the best characters to use paddles. I've never really been a fan of using controls with paddles, but I would assume this is like one of the best characters to do it with.
Leaving my signature behind so everyone knows I'm. Let's go this way.
Round two.
Setting up a zip line.
Materials.
I shot a caught like a rat.
Took out an enemy. Opponent's found me. Shooting at me.
This is like the time I told you about, but more fun. Incoming care package. I smoke.
I'm recharging.
Taking damage. Healing.
That enemy shield is broken.
I shot at an enemy.
Took out an enemy.
Double kill. A true fighter. One win stands between you and victory.
We're so close. It's almost ours.
I feel like I preferred the Mozem meta over the P2020 meta.
Round three.
Grappling.
Relent.
Setting a tracker. Tossing frag. Tossing frag.
I am down.
My shield. Covering it. You get it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Here are your enemies. Find their weaknesses.
Think of your greatest fears. Now, add me to the list.
Focus. Fight. Win. And never
I'll make this quick. I always do.
I feel good. Winter can be fun, but also cold.
Here I go. It's go time. Got some materials. Grenade out. Tracker dart out. I am taking fire. I am down. Enemy team revived here. They're shooting at me. Enemy shield is coming.
begin round preparations.
Leaving behind my signature to say hi to my enemies. Little something to remember me by.
Round 2.
Little something to remember me by.
Mira, you check that out. Setting a tracker. Down. The enemy shield is broken. Oh, getting shot at. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Took out an enemy. Who's grappling? Incoming care package. Yo, got us some materials. The enemies are shooting at me. Rope that.
Very impressive work, Legends. You earned this. Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
Reload. I'm down. The enemies are shooting. I'm down.
Giving my shields a recharge.
The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
Oh, hells no. They're about to win. Korakiki is right here.
Little something to remember me by.
Round 4.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Certain.
Charging on my... Recharging my shield.
Got a lot of blood on my hands. Now some of it is yours.
You think I'm scared of you? Have you met my parents? No, you don't scare me.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
Your enemies believe they conquered the arenas. Humble them. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Let us crush our quarry.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Together, Intel. Target scanned and tracked.
Come on, bullets away. The enemies are shooting at me.
Together. Well done.
We're so close, it's almost ours.
I get that, like, a lot of times you'll get people that will run Devo because they're like bad, and you know, it's like it kind of makes up for the skill difference. Like if you're playing against a team that's stronger without Devo. Like what even is the point of running Devo against a team like this, like the one that we're playing against? They seem kind of like babies. There's definitely not a team that we need Devo against. I should play Path on this map. I'm gonna stay on Sparrow though. Well, unless someone takes him.
That was not on purpose. You know it wasn't. Man, it wasn't on purpose.
Powered up and ready to go. Mia madre always taught me, don't start fights, just finish them.
Time to dig up some gold.
Love you. Yeah, the matchmaking. They need to put rank back in this game, bro. They need to put rank back in. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
I'm ready to win, and you should be too.
You're a little bit too ready to get in there. You're a little too eager for me. You got them gloves on me, shit, yeah. Yeah, get your get back, nigga. Get your get back, yeah, yeah. I'm fast and fast. I have a race to it. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh look, materials.
They're shooting at me. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Recharging my shields.
The enemies are shooting at me. Look out, grenade. Broke that enemy shield.
Reloading. Got a care package dropping.
You didn't want to put a shield down, so shit. I'm just still finishing shit. There we go. This is it. I think I'm gonna get targeted by that passing now. You know, you're one of them players, bro. That shit is overpowered now, ain't it? It's like no downtime anymore. Oh my god. I gotta try it.
You said you're one of those.
Found some materials.
Tracker out.
Oh yeah, overpowered. Hey, overpowered is an understatement. That devotion's stupid.
Victory nears. Concentrate and finish this.
Match point.
It's about to get hotter.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Yeah, I hate it now too. I feel weird using it. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like a faggot, bro. No recoil, just straight. Oh, I'm using it in rank. I'm using it in rank. Let's play ranked after this. Okay.
Using grapple.
Activating jump drive. Found some materials.
Setting a tracker.
Enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy down.
They're shooting at me.
Attenzione, enemy here.
I can't be the only one to get knocked. Really, one GG. No. L-star pussy. Not even L-star pussy. Devotion pussy now. That's what this is. Devotion pussy.
He said you're one of those players.
Take care when you approach me.
It's like it's kind of funny because it's almost like it's always a Path or Horizon player. They just like always running Depot. I keep forgetting I have to run a marksman weapon. Even though I don't really want to. I'll try the 30-30. I think G7 is still going to be better, but I want to see how it is with Skull Piercer.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
I don't like hunting people. It's just a job. I do like the job, though.
Remember these faces. They are your enemies. Let us see how impressive you truly are. Some of you have become weak. Redeem yourselves in
Okay, raga. Let's get out there and kill everyone. tracked out.
Material secured.
Reload. Target scanned and tracked. Opponent.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Picked up some materials.
Taking fire. Recharging my shields. Recharging shields. Target here. Heads up. Hostile right here. Stinger incoming. I've been down. Unacceptable.
Reloading.
Enemy shield broken.
Took down an opponent.
I shouldn't have picked that up. I shouldn't have shot her with it. I used to always have a rule with that when I'd play ranked arena back in the day, where like if it looks like we're gonna win the match, and like basically like a situation like that, and I end up looting the care package and there's a Devo, like you almost never want to use it if you're gonna win the match anyway, because then they're gonna end up running Devo after. They're gonna be like, oh, he's running Devo, you know, first round, and then watch they're gonna all swap to Devo, or at least the Ash.
Enemy in the distance. These ties bind. Target acquired here. Target close. The enemy. Eliminate the enemy. Contact with hostile. I've been down. Heads up.
Enemy shield detected. Reloading.
That's weird. It doesn't. It says that it doesn't put Skull Piercer on it. Which, like, I know Skull Piercer is a gold and hop up, but there's like some guns that they can have a gold hop up, but when you get them to purple, you'll get the hop up on the gun, and then other ones you just don't.
Tossing frag. Tossing frag.
One damage.
Scanning for enemies.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Target scanned and tracked.
Enemy shield. I'm under fire. Enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down. Shield depleted. Recharge. Still here.
It would hit hard as hell with Skull Piercer. I hit her for like 104 without, without Skull Piercer. I wonder what Skull Piercer is. Like what, 120 something? 130 maybe?
Victory is close. Don't let it slip away. Remember this.
I'm looking at an opponent here.
Target acquired. There. Enemy is that location. Reloading.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Enemy shield cracked. I'm under fire.
I'm recharging my shields.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shooting in the from that far?
Tracker set and ready to gather in. Firing stadium.
I wish drop off wasn't in the rotation. I keep forgetting that Mirage got one. This is like the first one that I don't really like. Well, I'm not like too crazy about lifelines either, but I think hers is better than his. Sort of. I don't know. Really, I'm not really a huge fan of hers. I've honestly probably only ran it like once or twice. And like I have it fully leveled up, but like once I got level 3, I probably only ran it like once or twice.
Do you think the other squads are scared? They really should be.
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
Remember these faces. They are your enemies.
Have you prepared for your end? I have.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
My ultimate's ready to hit some targets.
Get ready. Research is about to fly fast and furious. Also the bullets.
Round 1. So much potential.
Dropping my mark in case they want to get taken.
Tracker dart out. Put down on the corner. Watch out.
Bro, that ult is so OP. And you get it every single round. I didn't even have to go down to the path. I could have just went behind cover when he was 1, and he would have gotten killed by the ult. Well, like, it just doesn't matter because the whole team's getting hit by it, and even though they were trying to shoot it, it's like it takes too long. I think it has like 500 health.
Oh, fantastico. My ultimate is ready.
Round 2. Kill your marks.
Tracker out. A tra poco. Some materials.
On my marker. Aye.
Shield battery here.
Red. Oscar Mike.
Thanks, DA.
Spotted.
Thanks, you too.
Give my shield
Niente.
a recharge. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Catching enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing. Reloading.
Get shot at. Recharging my shields. He's red.
Shot at.
Pop and smoke.
Took out an enemy.
Cracked an enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it. Cracked an enemy shield.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed.
Right, like, it's just crazy. It's like, his ult is basically like a larger area of effect, caustic ult. That, like, you know, you can see them, and like, because there's no gas, but like, on top of being able to see them, that you actually like get a scan on them too. And actually, I think it hits harder than his, right? Because it's 20 per tick, and it hits really often. Damn. I think it was a G7. I thought he got it by a Devo at first. Which, I mean, Devo definitely can knock you across map like that, but just gonna have to phase out. As far as it doesn't damage people that are knocked.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Someone wants to challenge us? Ottimo. I've been dying to take the gloves off.
Clips are what civvies use in their hair. This is called a magazine. Believe me, kid, I earned my name.
Here are your enemies. Find their weaknesses.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Welcome back to arenas.
Get ready. Tag it and bag it. This one's ours.
Huh? What?
Round one. Unleash my ring control.
Enemy here.
Care package incoming.
Attenzione,
Let's
enemy
get to
here.
the LZ.
Reloaded. Recharging my
Hold
shield,
tight.
Guzzy.
Got your back.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloaded.
Med kit here.
Reloaded.
Double kill.
There's sometimes, which I used to do it. I like never do it anymore. Sometimes I kind of miss like where I would like mute their ping sometimes. Cause like I didn't think he went that far, but then she pinged back that way, and he was on the thing, and that kind of like threw me off for. It was only like a fraction of a second, but kind of makes a difference in a fight like that. Path is running Diva. Why does there have a bow?
They're a point away from winning. We're better than this. Looks like aiming isn't your strong suit.
I could have played the head glitch, but she would have to be pretty stupid to push me. I don't know. Maybe she would since I was hurt a little. But she could just always play it safe and like go for the res. Either she sticks it if I try to heal, or I push and then like now I'm fighting her while she's playing off of a knock. I think one change that I still think was like a pretty bad change. Like they made like a lot of quality of life changes that have been pretty good recently, but the only one I can really think of that I don't think was really good was when they made it to where you move like really fast while you're knocked now. I noticed that there's like a lot of times where that actually makes more of a difference than I guess you would expect for it to.
Okay, Raga, let's get out there and kill everyone.
Oh, she didn't play ballistic. I only picked them because the teammate took Sparrow. I didn't really know who to pick. Kind of surprised to see a Newcastle.
Giving a frag the full toss.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Firing a smart bullets hit our foe. Reloading. Collecting materials. Idiot with a firearm here.
Attenzione, enemy here. Hey, go to target.
recharging my shields.
I don't know what the other team's doing. They let us reset. I guess the path was pretty hurt, and he would have had to slow heal or go for the bin. I forgot, I did have him one shot for a little while. Let's focus the other guy and then get the revive.
Found us some materials.
I was surprised that their path zipped like that. It's like either would have been better off trying to fight the lifeline, but then I think he loses because then I'm going to shoot him in the side. Or what I thought he was going to do was that he was going to just grapple on me and try to win the 1v1. But he like grappled off over that way. And then we just get to full reset and it's like unwinnable at that point.
My ultimate's done sleeping.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Rage against the dying of the light. Collected materials. Moved. Replenishing my shield. I'm down.
I think their path is still, or not path, because it's Newcastle. I didn't think he was going to still be chilling all the way back there.
Good to know teamwork is integral.
Listen up, I'm getting shot
Double kill. Show no mercy. Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
Match point, we got it.
Round 3. Do not relent.
Giving a brag a full toss. Let's blow their blood. Down.
Bow bow. Quick line, I gotcha. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Good to know teamwork isn't dead. Smart bullets struck true. Replenishing my shield. Connecting materials. Frag thrown.
Recharging my shields, cover me.
The nerve. Smart bullets hunting foes. Replenishing my shield.
Got some materials here.
Being shot at. The nerve. Reloading. Replenishing my shield. Knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Fasten you that sugar. Hey, Doc, come on back.
Being shot at. The nerve.
Enemy track.
Smart bullet deployed. Struck true. Recharging my shield. Reloading. Being shot at.
I don't think he even bought Gold Nook. Maybe he did. It didn't seem like it though.
This place is something else. Let's go.
I'm nice, okay? But when push comes to shove, I will push and shove you.
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready. Your opponents. Show them no mercy.
Violence for science. Oh, great catchphrase that.
Welcome back to arenas.
Stick by your healer, you hear?
Let's check out this area.
Round 1. Achieve victory at all costs.
Tracker out. A tra poco.
Follow them now, huh?
Ready to ruin someone's day. I got their point here.
Reloading. Popping smoke.
I've been down. Looks like a care package is coming in.
Taking fire. Reloading. An enemy shield. Reloading.
One of you overcame the odds. Well done. Prepare or die. Round 2. Kill your marks.
Reloading. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge. Reloading. I'm fine. Looking at me.
I got their opponent's shield.
Round 3. Do not relent.
Tracker scanning.
Throwing a frag. Throwing a frag. Let's check out this one. Heads up. Dropping the pain.
They cover. Airstrike.
find the close.
Setting a tracker. Un momento.
All your feet. Lifelines got your back.
I've broken opponent's shield.
Enemy down.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Reloading.
Double kill. Efficient. Victory is within reach.
Bro, I hate Horizon players. Of course, the Horizon running Devo. Bro, it's always a Horizon or a Path. You know what? Is there time to do it still? This used to really catch people. I should have run Red Dot on it though. This used to really catch people off guard on this map. If you had a charged Rampage and they tried to play at the door. Cause like they'll think they're fine to chill on the door and then you just start shooting them through it.
Looks like aiming isn't your strong suit.
Final round. Finish this.
Ben fatto. We're about to win. Just a little more.
I think they're gonna go right, but I'm gonna go left, hoping that they try to play this story. Can I check on here?
Top in the chimney. Watch my back. Give me a sec. Reach up.
What were you doing? Traipsing around with your... Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so... terrestrial.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
Like my look? He just screams champion, no?
Crush this squad and know that I have told them to crush
Pick
you.
out something nice for me, won't you?
Welcome back to arenas.
I command from above, and I dominate below.
Round one.
Dropping a tracker.
I'm
Ultima's ready to hit some targets.
Round 2. Kill your marks.
Tracker out. Tossing frag. Target scanned and tracked. Tossing frag. Enemy shield is broken.
Some materials.
Reloading. I'm recharging my shields.
Broken enemy shield. Shields recharging.
I'm under fire. Found my mind. Caught. Like a rat in a trap. Recharging shields.
Broken enemy shield.
Bring it up. Boss. Ace. Go to target here.
Broken enemy shield. Recharging shield.
Nobody look.
Reload.
Another taken down. Triple kill. Good focus. Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Dropping a tracker. Tossing frag.
Not so fast. I'm finding you.
Reloading.
I'm under fire. Reloading.
Time to let this thing do the hunting. Bullseye. Enemy track. Recharging my shields. Cover me. Enemy here. Reloading.
I'm under fire.
Me and you are down.
Down.
Take down an opponent. Reloading.
A gun is like a beautiful woman. Hold her tight, or someone else will.
The match nears its end. Do not surrender.
They've almost beaten us, but I've come back from worse odds. Haven't I, Dr. Reed?
Round 4.
Hope you're ready to fight, because we've got an opponent nearby. Hey, got us some materials.
They're shooting at me.
I have caught them.
Tossing frag. Frag out.
Shields recharging.
Hey, time to move that way.
Broken enemy shield.
Still firing. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Drop.
Stand together. Well done. Final round. You are so very close.
Well, look at that. What a worthy team we are, dearie.
Isn't this the team from last game? I'm pretty sure they're gonna... We're sudden death. Or are they gonna whip out a bunch of devils?
Frag out. Reloading. recharging my shields.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked.
Frag out. Frag out.
Taking fire.
Recharging my shields.
Being shot at. Broken enemy shield. Reload.
Time to let this stinger do that. Reloading.
Reloading. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
I'm surprised they didn't run Devo this time.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Today, they face a higher caliber of competitor.
You think I'm scared of you? Have you met my parents? You don't scare me.
Crush this squad, and know that I have told them to crush you. Welcome back to arenas.
Let us crush our quarry.
Round one.
Oh, fantastico. My ultimate is ready. Reload. Recharging my shield.
Bullets hunt foes. Bow here.
Reloading.
First, I'm down.
Shooting at me.
Taking fire.
Bow here.
Second an enemy shield.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Reloading.
Hooligan hit. Move there. We've an enemy here.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Made sure to like prioritize points. Someone rushed middle and someone left rushed the what would have been the right that last round. That always scares me because usually teams that are trying to run Devo early into the match will try and rush points.
Found some material. Damn it. I cracked an enemy shield.
Our boss felt the sting of my strong.
Took down an opponent.
They don't have a lifeline. I'm gonna grab this.
I feel good about this care package.
didn't think they actually let them get the revive off. I heard when they started it. No, I guess it wasn't Devo. It was Rampage. Versus the Horizon.
Takes more than that to crack a diamond.
Round 3. Do you believe you know how this will end?
Frag it out. Frag out. Frag out. Bullseye. Enemy track. Frag out. Reloading.
Sorry, what have been playing? Actually, that's the cheese. I thought she was like kind of behind in spawn. I don't know if she was AFK at the start. Does she never turn? Oh no, she does. She's a throw one. I think they were both just sitting all the way back there holding that angle. It sucks too because like, if I don't get shot by the one that's on low ground, I can use the ult on the one that's all the way off by the support bin. That the what's its name? The ballistic. Who's fighting? I don't know how much damage he had on them, but if I shoot the stinger on them, then like they're gonna either have to move from there or they're probably gonna end up dying. And if they move out, then like we should be able to down them. Yeah, no. I think like teams that prioritize points early on are gonna almost always run like a Devo or like, I guess in that case was a fully kitted Rampage.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
Stylish, deadly, and uncomfortable with conversation lost.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so terrestrial.
The arena desires blood. Bleed this squad dry.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
The arena awaits. You still have what it
Pronti,
takes.
partenza e via. Let the murder fest begin. My ultimate's ready to hit some targets. out and scanning for enemies.
Shield battery here.
Grazie. Enemy track. Enemy here.
Smart bullet.
Shot at. Enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Reloading.
A broken enemy. Or shooting at me.
Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Enemy down. I grabbed that hooligan shield.
This team stands together. Well done. Do not let them catch you unprepared.
Ah, that's out of this world.
Round 2. Kill your marks.
Rapid scan and track.
Smart bullet. What's their confidence today? I surge. Shut. Economic. Target. I'm down.
I'm recharging my shields.
Here. Eyes to the sky. She and Sora. Broken enemy shield. Guys, need to
It's literally always Path and Horizon players that crouch Devo. Like every single time.
Victory draws near. You're considering this?
My ultimate's ready to hit some targets.
Round 3.
Tracker out. Grenade. Damage.
She can phase out. Just bait. The other two. In the back.
I'm down. Nobody look. Enemy track.
You can keep trying. But I've seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt.
Learn from this. Prepare or die. Round 4. Push forward.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shield. Dropping a tracker.
Smart bullet to work. Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet.
broken enemy.
Hey, getting shot at.
Numpty right here.
Took out an enemy. Who's next?
feel like 2 minutes isn't that long of a time to wait. I'll take like any opportunity to not play on that map. Maybe I should play more BR before World's Edge goes away. I think it goes away in what, like just over 2 hours?
I leveled up. Which upgrade do I want?
I just realized that boosted loader is not on this season. I forgot they took it out the loophole this season.
Mia madre always taught me, don't start fights. Just finish them.
They'll go where I tell them to go.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me. Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Going to check out over there. energy ammo.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Shot a cargo bot.
Weapon enhancement complete.
Standard stock here. Level 2. I got myself a vault. Happy to help, friend. I'm crafting. Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Thank you.
De rien.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Care package over there. Care package over there. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Merci.
You're welcome. I love you too. I opened the vault. We have fun stuff inside. Look out, world. I'm leveled up and ready to upgrade. Gotta hop up here.
On your
Skull
toes.
piercer.
We've got a target over here. Enemy here.
Thank you.
Introduce myself.
Stinger.
I broke an opponent's shield.
Enemy down.
Who's next?
Setting up a zip line. Reloading.
Bullseye. Opponent. Reloading.
Contact.
Yes, snag the vault key. Target scanned and tracked. Attenzione! Enemy here!
Target spotted. Best friendly friends. Check your maps. Uh-oh. I should reach your... There's a jump tower over there. Hostile spotted. Recharge them while I can.
Grappling. I broke an opponent's shield. Reloading.
Whole team out. One less squad to hunt.
See an opponent.
Let's move there. Andiamo.
Standard stock here.
I need optics
Level
for an
2.
assault rifle.
That was funny. The Lupa and the enemy ballistic ran past each other because they were both not rats, but like they're both like solos trying to, you know, get their team back or whatever. So they didn't even care about fighting each other.
Ready to gather intel. Check it out. I'm scanning for enemies. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Stopping off my shield.
Giving my shields a
teammate should drop his ult. Like, they can't push out if he drops this stinger right there. I was gonna say, I wonder if he gets a movie after crafting these, since Watson has the support perk, but I believe he doesn't. From what I remember, Watson has the perk that makes her have a revive like a support, but she doesn't get like the full support benefits. She's not like Alter, where like if Alter takes her support perk, then she basically just becomes a support legend. She gets the movies on death boxes and crafting, and she gets the better revive. She can get support bins.
Now that is how you upgrade.
My ultimate is ready. Healing my wounds. I spotted an enemy.
I thought the Watson was gonna fence the relay. That way if the other team came through, then they just come through into her fence.
Replicator dropping in.
Attention, loot bins have been restocked.
Maximum level. Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
Attention, kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though.
Look over here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ooh, supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Reloading. I downed an enemy. I took out an enemy. Reloading.
I hate that gun. I still can't believe that they buffed it by 4 damage at the start of last season. I remember when I first saw that, like, I thought that, because it was like the leakers that said it first before it was like officially shown in patch notes. I was like, there's no way that they're buffing the rampage by 4 damage. And it holds like, what, like 40 rounds or something?
1 minute, near ring.
I don't think any gun's ever gotten that big of a buff. Other than, like, I mean, like, sometimes when weapons go into care package, they get really big buffs, but even then, I don't think the care package weapon has gone up by, like, 4 damage ever.
45 seconds before ring close. I'm so close, I could crawl. Scanning for enemies. Bullseye. just screams champion, no?
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
I know what you're looking for. And then... Your opponents. Show them no mercy.
Watch out or I'll grapple you. Literally.
Focus. Fight. Win. And never
Here we go.
surrender.
Hey, whoa, getting shot at.
Reloading.
Elven's such a lame character. I don't think that passive revive is good for arena. Like I don't think it should be a thing in arena. It would like maybe not be as bad if this didn't exist, where you just get up and have like half your health already.
We should go here.
My ultimate is ready to hit some targets.
Got some material.
Tracker in place.
Materials for us. I'm taking fire, friends.
Reloading. Hey, stinger incoming.
Uh-oh.
Whoop, getting shot at. I'm recharging my shield.
Shot at. Reloading.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Recharge my shield.
Reloading. Clean it out. Forza. Reloading. Getting shot at.
I'm taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield.
I'm taking shots.
You all still stand. The mark of a superior squad.
Path 1 Devo. Right, it's always a Path or a Horizon. Mostly Wraith's going Devo too.
Using grapple.
Hostile close.
Contact with target.
Tracker out. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
That was such weird pathing by their Pathfinder.
Hey! Getting shot at.
Need to recharge my shield.
I have been down.
Reload. Recharging my shield. Cover me. Ooh, opponent right here. Frag out.
Frag out. Frag out. Frag out.
Tossing frag. Tossing frag. Broken. I'm recharging my shields. Un momento. Taking damage. Time to let this stinger do the hunting.
I wonder if the Hemlock getting gun shield will be enough to make it to where, like, there's a reason to run it over Nemesis. Like, it has the gun shield on it right now, but it's bugged. You don't actually get it.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
My name is Ray, and we have a job to do.
Always look out for the little guy. I'm not talking about me. I'm just petite.
Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it get down. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Okay, Raga. Let's get out there and kill everyone.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
I got some material. Making contact with enemy.
Boom! Tracker set. Guarda, enemy track.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Picked up some materials.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Broke that enemy shield. Enemy down.
Care package. Good time for you.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
Very impressive work, Legends. You earned this. The victorious fighter is well prepared.
My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
Oh, fantastico. My ultimate is ready.
Round two.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Tracker set. Opponent found in fact. Hey, they're shooting at me.
Reloading.
Using a Phoenix key.
I have been making contact with enemy. Hostile right here.
I think someone's targeting me. Enemy shield broken. Care package coming in.
Hostile close. Contact with target.
Reloading.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? Reloading.
Reloading.
Recharging my shield. Cover me. Un momento. You gotta heal.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Enemy shield broken.
Double kill. Efficient.
I don't know what happened with their third. They shot me with the sentinel at the start. I don't know if they like went AFK or got disconnected or something.
We're so close. It's almost ours.
I don't know about Havoc with no turbo.
Using grapple.
Do you believe you know how this will end?
Reloading.
Tracker out. A tra poco.
Contact with hostile.
I think someone's targeting me. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Frag out.
Frag out. Frag out.
Giving my shields a recharge. Incoming care package.
Grapple. Reloading. Enemy take. The enemies are shooting. I am them. Hostile right here.
Shot at.
diplomatic without M.E.
Here are your enemies. Find their weaknesses.
I do this for the rush. The fans are just a bonus.
The arena awaits. Do you still have work?
I'm out of
Let the
energy
murder
ammo.
fest begin.
Hey, these Pathfinder players are evil. The Octane loaded in alone, and he whipped out the Devo straight off. Oh, this the Octane left. Yeah, he left.
Tracker dart out.
I like barely even know the layout of this side, just because we never play over here.
You are the best for now. Do it again while you still can.
So many targets and so little time. Andiamo, ragazzi.
The championship is ours.
The Syndicate put me here to die, but I just keep on disappointing them.
Crush this squad. And know that I have told them to crush you.
Think the hunted will become the hunter? That makes no sense.
You wanted an arena. Now prove you are fit to stand in
Bring
one.
me their bones.
Vantage on this
Turn
map?
around, move here.
Round one. So much potential.
Frag out.
Tracker out. Atrappo.
Enemy down.
Being shot at. Crack that X shield. Reloaded.
Using grapple. The enemies are shooting at me. Dead enemy.
Very impressive work, Legends. You have earned this. Prepare well if you wish to survive.
This doesn't really interfere with me aiming if I run a shotgun.
Round two. Do not
Let's check out this area. supplies dropping. I could use more stuff. I'm recharging my shields.
I think he didn't see me. I think he saw both of them crawling. He didn't realize that I was in there. Like, I think he thought I was like maybe coming around the other side or something.
We're so close. It's almost ours.
I'm out of light ammo. Here I go. Throwing thermite grenade. Enemy taken down. Hostile close.
Me hot enemy here. Bring them up.
Tossing frag.
Fire, friends.
for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for... I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
How do me till it kills me. Here are your enemies. Find their weaknesses.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Welcome back to arenas.
They ain't nothing but dust, so let's blow them away.
Mind your mullets, ladies. I'm about to start some fires.
I don't like hunting people. It's just the job. I do like the job, though.
Come on, friend. Time to win.
Your opponents. Show them no mercy. The arenas have returned. Prove you are worthy.
Pronti, partenza e via. Let the murder
Go in
fest
here.
begin.
You lot, get behind.
Round one.
Contact with target.
about to win. Just a little more.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy down.
Took down.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
Stylish, deadly, and uncomfortable with conversation.
Here are your enemies. Find their weaknesses. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Pronti, partenza e via. Let the murder fest begin.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Round one.
Using grapple.
Victory at all costs.
Got us some materials. We should see what's up over here.
Crazy. He left. It's crazy. He really stayed in just to try to murder me and then left. wonder how hard the longbow hits.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
Mia madre always taught me, don't start fights, just finish them.
Let's go make some faces unrecognizable. Your opponents, show them no mercy.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
Welcome back to arenas.
Come on, troublemakers, let's make some trouble.
Round one. So much potential.
Reloading.
Second set and ready to gather intel. Guarda, enemy track. Attenzione, enemy here.
That enemy shield.
Who's next?
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down. Round two. Kill your marks.
Crossing a tracker?
Recharging shield. Taking out more enemies.
Dropping.
Double kill. Efficient. Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
We're about to win. Go us.
Round three.
Oh, ain't no way. I forgot people used to do this. It was always on this map too.
I'm recharging my shields.
If it feels like it. I guess I remember happening a lot on like this map and then Encore. He was throwing frag grenades at his feet to blow himself up. Yeah, people used to do that. Sometimes people that would do it because they would just like be pussies and tap out. And then other times it was the first rank season where like if you gained too many points, you would start gaining less. You'd get like only plus 12. So people would like intentionally lose a couple matches, and it would make it so you'd start gaining more points again for a while. So people would load in and just like nade themselves at the start. That way, they could just like speed run, you know, getting losses.
Stylish, deadly, and uncomfortable with conversation loud.
Salvo, loyal to the soil, blood to bone.
Powered up and ready to go.
These are your opponents. Fight until your final breath.
Honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
I'm ready to win, and you should be too. Here I go. The enemies are shooting at me.
Check it out, it's getting zombies. Stinger incoming.
This team stands together. Well done. Always be prepared. Never let your guard down. Round 2. Kill your marks.
Frag out.
Enemy here. He's shooting at me. Recharging my shield, cuzzies.
Contact with hostile.
Extended surprise right here.
Dropping a tracker.
Reloaded.
Care package. Could turn the tide for you.
Kill it and drill it.
Got a
upgrade while we decimate.
Reloading. I'm recharging my shields. Enemy track. Tossing frag. Frag. Reloading. Cover me.
Let's move this way.
Oh, you're all right.
Enemy here.
Tieni duro. Got this.
Enemy here. Enemy here. Enemy here.
They're shooting at me. I'm going here. Come on. Reloading. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you. Whoa, they're shooting at me.
is bloodshed.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Time to get out there and shoot with reckless abandon. Que bello.
Your enemies. Ensure the last thing they ever see.
Never said your goodbyes.
to win, and you should be too.
Quit pissing around. Move here.
Round one.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Drills happening. Peek here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Setting a tracker. Took out an enemy. Who's
Peek here.
picked up some materials?
Reloading.
Reloaded.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Just down an edge.
Reloading.
Need to loot them.
Reloaded. Give a sec. Recharging my shield.
Hostile right here.
Picked up some materials.
Broke that enemy shield.
You all still stand. The mark of a superior squad. Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything.
Might be something good this way.
Round two. Do not
Make
falter.
your fire proud, wrecking ball. Loving a friend. Chucking a friend.
The enemies are shooting. I'm there.
Their enemy shield is broken.
No one hides from my destiny. Reloaded.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
Care package. It may hold the
Shooting at me.
Got a stinger incoming. Being shot at. Took down an enemy.
Reloading.
Reload. There's a sec. Recharging my shields.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed.
Path lagged out.
Achieve it at all costs.
We're so close. It's almost.
I forgot. This is supposed to be Isn't this supposed to be? Is this either on Broken Moon or is like Broken Moon that planet or something? I should have bought all.
Do not relent.
Oh, opponent there? They should not have given up their position.
Chucking a frag.
I better route one on the supply thing.
Reloading. Setting a tracker.
Got a stinger.
Taking damage. Reloading. I'm recharging.
With Devo.
Tearing through. Yeah, nah, healing. Here's a sec.
Reloading. Got a soldier.
Healing up. Getting a bit of high water. Being shot at. Here's a
Alright,
sec.
rifle.
Here's an egg. Reloaded. Drills ripping through. My wrecking ball's rolling.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I always forget that the Nemesis actually has at least one really cool skin that I just like don't run. I think this one's pretty nice, especially with Master Charm. I always think it's funny, like people be like really caring about the like Pred badges, Master badge, just badges in general. But for me, it's way more like, huh, does it go well with this skin? I'd forgot about this one. I think I have like a caustic skin that came with that. But I mean, just playing caustic. I think this would have been like one of the best skins in the game if the full head was like the robot head instead of like this little part that's supposed to look human. But yeah, that would be like a crazy skin. I mean, caustic would still be pretty trash, but it's crazy. I didn't know it was called Toxic Terminator. He looks like a Terminator, and they just straight up called him one. I'm not too crazy about this skin. The hands are kind of cool though, because they have the eyes on them. Maybe it's only really like noticeable in first person. I think it might be having like connection problems or something. Yeah, I think he's having connection problems, but let me see. I was gonna say I was tempted to play BR with someone, but I think he's on, but I don't think he's live right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off and probably go get something to eat. It's gonna be what, Olympus in like an hour? Yeah. I'll probably get back on in a little bit, but I may just play like more arena. Looks like there were a lot of subs on YouTube tonight. It doesn't, well, it's not night anymore, but it doesn't always tell me like who exactly subs. I think sometimes it will on PCs. I guess I've seen it on mobile too, where I'll get like notifications, but usually it's on PC. But thanks for the subs, even though it doesn't tell me who. But yeah, I'll probably be on in a little bit.